is over. When you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stay sitting all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight.
Not be full screen, please. Thank you. No, you're still going to keep staying in full screen. Alright, I've got everything working, I think. Yeah. Alright. Let's load the game.
The world is over. When you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. Find me
Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glenn Bixley and we are back with more Vein. Now, last time we were playing, I was zombified. Yeah, I turned into a zombie again. So, we are now... I keep hearing noises. We're now back in our upgraded kitchen. Search. We want fried bacon. That sounds yum. Thank you. Right, ate a tasty meal. So, last time we were here, we added the food warmer, our new mini cooler, which is full of sodas. We have our coffee maker all ready to go, and we can make coffee. We tested it out, made sure that that worked last time. And we also added a microwave. Did I connect the microwave? No, I did not connect the microwave. Right, let's start by doing that. Now, the plan for today is to start doing some vehicle repair, maintenance. I needed a grinder, so we were not able to do all the repairs. Now, I did find a grinder last week. We already have the welder, so we'll be able to start doing things like repairing panels and fuel tanks now. Right, excellent. The microwave now works. Everything else works. Okay. There's still a stinky smell in this area. I don't know what it is. I haven't managed to figure it out. Okay, cigarettes don't need to be in this cupboard. It won't be a sunscreen. Yeah, I don't know. Right there, there's a stinky smell. I wonder if it's the rug. I haven't thought about that before. Could be that rug. A putrid smell. Oh, it goes from stinky to putrid now. That's even better. Okay. So yes, this week our intentions are to do some work on the vehicles. We have a few broken down vehicles. I think this is broken down too, isn't it? Gas tanks leaking. Yeah, we have that problem in most of our vehicles. Leaking gas tanks. Because we have accidentally rammed a whole bunch of zombies. Okay, when I say accidentally, it was deliberate. Let's get rid of this wolf for a start, because I don't like him prowling. Alright, that deals with him. We'll clean up a couple of these bodies. I did have a horde. After I logged in, waiting for my character to zombify, I got another horde, which I have to laugh at, but that's okay. Right. There's a whole bunch of bodies all out over there. We're not going to get rid of all of them right now. I just want to get rid of these ones before the smell attracts more zombies around the base. This guy's having a sleep underneath the truck. Alright. I've never thought about, can we destroy the wolf? Yeah, we can. Alright. Okay, so yes, the plan, as I say, is to start working on some of these vehicles. Repair fuel tanks especially. Because most of our vehicles now have damaged fuel tanks. We can now create our own fuel tanks, which means I don't have to worry about having vehicles with damaged fuel tanks any longer. And now that I can actually replace them, alright. Okay. So we're going to start with probably getting this thing back up and running, and we're going to get it out of here. Then I might work on my gator, I think. I do like the gators. They're a good vehicle. So this needs tires, needs lights, and okay, right. Let's just simply start by getting this out of the way for now. Can we? Freshness doesn't work. I didn't think it would. Okay. Let's just go with off-road tires. And we'll stick 4 of those on it. We'll get it out of here. Oh, gonna do it that way, Glenn. What? Oh, I need a powered driver or a wrench. Ah, true. Tools would help. Okay, well that's going to be part of it. Now that we have the right tools, I want to start getting the right tools into the workshop so I don't have to keep running back and forth. That will be part of our goal for today. Hey, how are you, buddy? Lien. Okay, so clothing. Let's get rid of what we have. All right.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It is a nice day for fishing. You're not wrong. Pretty much any day we're alive is a good day for fishing, isn't it? Vane is a zombie apocalypse style game. It's very much like Project Zomboid, but in first person. Wow, I've got a lot of bones. Okay. We need bones to make broth. I haven't actually made any broth.
Morning.
I might have to try
Nice day for
that.
fishing, ain't it?
Okay, so...
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Cool, blimey, you're not going to spam it, are you? We might have to raise the price if you start spamming it. Oh dear, how are you, buddy? How's your day going? Leather, we'll put that down in there. Okay. What else do we need to get rid of? Okay. Rotten bread. Okay, let's get rid of the rotten objects. Yeah, not bad at all, buddy. Not bad at all. I still having a few problems with my streaming software, but I've gone back to using Restream, which I really can't stand. So at least that's working. Well, it's sort of half working. I went to start this morning and it said, nah, I can't do that. So I had to reset the whole thing back up. Seems everything is failing lately. I don't know why. Some of these companies need to do some maintenance on their equipment. I found that a lot lately. Some of the sites that I get game keys from, they're bugged out. And they keep telling me that I have keys that are available to me that are not available. Or at least they were previously. And their system hasn't cleaned them up. A lot of the streaming software that I'm using is doing stupid things like saying it can't stream. So I don't know. But that's alright. We'll get over it. I hope. I hope we get over it. Alright. We'll put the bones in here. Bones don't go off, do they? Freshness. No, bones do not go bad. Oh, yes, they do. 5% bad. Oh, pardon me. Okay, so... broth. What do we need? Bones. Here we go. Oh, we're out of water. Oh. No, hang on. It says I have 24 litres of water. So don't you tell me I don't have the water. Hey, it's Michelle. How are you, Michelle? I hope you're having a great week. How's your 2026 going? Where are we? Bones? Fluid? Water? Okay, I don't quite understand. Bones, fluids, water. It says we have 0 or 250 mils. But down there it says I have lots of water. Okay, we're not going to worry about that right now. We're not going to worry about that right now. That is not today's goal. Hopefully my bones don't go bad. Maybe I'll stick them in the fridge later on. All right. Bruce is still out. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh dear. Okay, so I don't even have a backpack on. Oh man, I lost a lot of equipment last week and I don't quite understand how. So I've lost my backpack. I've also lost my miner's helmet. My miner's helmet with the light on it. I don't understand how I lost them. But we're going to have to cope. Well, at least I'll try to cope. I don't cope very well, but... Okay, we want... we want... electric driver. That's what we want. All right. We have the portable welder. I think that can go out to the shed for now. Is the grinder in here? No. Okay, we did find a grinder last week, which is why we're now able to start working on tools, on the vehicles. So, what did I do with the grinder? Is that an electrical tools? It might well be. Electrical tools. Okay, don't tell me that's now gone missing. I love this game, but so many things keep despawning and going missing. It makes it very, very difficult. So I'm currently in the process of looking for something else that we can play for a while until this game gets a bit more work done on it. Because it's becoming very frustrating when things keep despawning. I know we had a grinder last week. I would have put it in there. I would have put it in tools. Come on, that was the one item I came back with last week that we were going to use this week. Come on, game, you can't keep despawning my items. No, the van is definitely empty. Oh, this is getting frustrating. And the problem is saving doesn't prevent an item despawning. Even when the items are stored correctly and you save out, things still seem to despawn out of the game, which is becoming really frustrating as a streamer. Because it means, like today, where I had a plan, my plan just falls apart. I've actually noticed a couple of other streamers have actually stopped playing this game. One can't get his pumpkins to give seeds, which I've had a bit of a chat with him about it, because he was not sure what was going wrong with his game in particular. And after having a chat with him, I did some testing last week, and I have contacted him and assured him that it takes 1 hour in-game for the pumpkins to turn orange, and I still get seed. Whereas he is finding his pumpkins are not turning orange, and he doesn't get any seed. And because he now needs to restart the game completely, he's given up, which I can understand. I'm starting to feel that way too. Because I had a bloody grinder last week. I know I had a grinder! Okay, well that puts complete kibosh on today's plan. That was the one thing I needed for today's stream. Let's see if I stuck it in this cupboard over here. Or any of these bins. Otherwise, we're going to have to find something else to do. But I have started looking at a few different games lately. As much as I enjoy playing this, it's becoming very hard to do as a live stream. Until they do a few more repairs on it. Which is a real shame, because I thoroughly enjoy playing it. And it seems to be doing extremely well for views compared to other games. So it'd be a real shame to have to end the series all because of bugs. Scrap mechanic. I'm currently waiting for More information on Chapter 2. I was going to go back to doing Scrap Mechanic this year as a modded stream. But then they started talking about Chapter 2 again. They always do this, though. Every year they talk about Chapter 2, they get our hopes up, and then nothing ever comes of it. I don't know. I'm kind of getting sick of that game. I would rather that they either told us where it stands, or shut up and don't say anything. Because sometimes, making promises all the time... Oh, I need the wrench as well. Sometimes making promises all the time can be a real problem. Yeah, they do. And considering they've been doing the same thing for about 5 years now, oh, Chapter 2 is coming soon, here's all our plans. And then next thing you know, everything that they had offered and promised seems to go out the window. I mean, even the trash bot. What happened to the trash bot? With the latest dev video that they did, telling you about what's coming up, the trash bot has completely changed. Even small updates would be cool. Yes, you're not wrong, buddy. And that's something I get a little frustrated with. Because as a streamer, I kind of rely on those sorts of things. So I can plan around them. I just grabbed the wrench. I freaking know I just grabbed a wrench. Oh, come on. I just grabbed the wrench. Game, please. Seriously, don't be like this today. I'm tired. I didn't sleep well last night. I don't need you frustrating me today. Man. My neighbours have been screaming and yelling again all bloody night. Becomes so frustrating. They're in their 20s, but they act like little children. Basic pliers. Heavy pliers. Now, are you actually in my list this time? And now the grinders reappeared. I scrolled this list before and it wasn't there. Yeah. And now the adjustable... Oh, come on, game. I just looked and it wasn't there. Yeah, I don't understand. So there are things that seem to despawn or disappear, and then they magically reappear. That happened with a few items now. It's becoming very, very hard to play. Okay, can I do this now? Love this game, but I need some sort of stability. Now, why won't you do it? That's a light, Glenn. That's why you can't put a tyre into a light socket. So you've made me run back and forth so many times. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. All right. So yeah, I would like to do some more scrap mechanic. There's only 2 wheels. Oh no, different symbol. But then they started making promises as to... Oh, there's no brakes. Chapter 2. So I thought I'll wait for Chapter 2. But we're not hearing anything about Chapter 2 now, are we? It just seems to have gone quiet. So I don't really understand what's going on. And it makes it hard. Do I start a new series? Do I wait for Chapter 2? I just don't know at this point. Lights, okay. Light bulb. A creative world. What do you mean by a creative world? You mean a modded one, or what do you mean? Oh, yeah, I've tried that. It didn't work well for me. It's all right for people like Scrapman because he's got a big, well-established channel, and that works really well for him. But yeah, as I say, I've tried that sort of thing, and in the end, I started showing off a few designs that I really liked, that I thought were really cool, and people just weren't interested. Like I say, it works really well for him. Make sure you've got it before you go anywhere. But with my channel being a lot smaller, it doesn't really work for me, unfortunately. I tried that with Scrap Mechanic, and I tried it with Gearblocks. I had to think about what it was called. Have you ever tried Gearblocks? Gearblocks is a freaking awesome game. I love it. I think it's awesome, but I'm not good at it. Oh, you could try Gearblocks, buddy. I think Khan's done a couple of videos on Gearblocks. I've done a couple of videos on Gearblocks. Is that all the parts? Car chassis parts. Okay, it's got some. Yes, I would definitely recommend giving the demo a go. But the demo is very much just giving you an idea of some basic functions. So basically what you do in the demo is you go through and just try to complete certain tasks, but what they're doing is showing you what the game is capable of. Now, I admit, I have not done the demo in a very long time. It was brand new in early access when I did, and I loved it. So in the demo, you get to do simple little things, like you have to put a weight onto a shelf, and then the shelf activates to open up a cupboard to give you a part. I think that was the very first one, if I remember. Now, what that's doing is teaching you how the levers and the gears work. Then you go on to the next stage, and eventually, by the end of the demo, you can build your own little go-kart. So it takes you through, I think there's like 10 to 20 different stages as you go through the demo. Each stage teaches you just a little bit more about what the game is capable of. And then by the end of the demo, you're able to... I'm going to need a gas tank. I can do that over here. By the end of the demo, you're able to build a little go-kart and race it around the track. Oh, I thought I heard a zombie coming. Excellent game. Absolutely love it. I'm just not good at it. But if you're into games like Scrap Mechanic, I would highly recommend having a look at it, at the very least. Basic welder. They've got a Discord as well. Industrial welder. And their Discord has been very helpful and friendly. Or so I've found anyway. Oh, I got 2 welders on me now. Oh dear. I had one in my inventory already. Okay. I'll send you a link if you like, or if you already found it. But yeah, if you've never tried it, Gearblocks doesn't have that symbol in it. You got it? Okay, excellent. All right, well, I won't need to send it to you then. Yeah, like I say, I've done a couple of videos on it. Oh, good, buddy. Oh, good. I mean, that's what it's about. If I can recommend games that you like, otherwise tell me what you did or didn't like, and maybe I can help to adjust. Because I know when I started this, a big part of it was trying to discover new games that I enjoy. Michelle, did you see... What's it called? Man, my memory sucks, Michelle. Monster Lab Simulator yesterday. I did the demo, and after playing the demo, I went back in to basically edit and say that I'd have done it, and they sent me the full version. I didn't even have to ask. I think it's kind of cute. I thought maybe you might like that one. So basically it's making monsters, but they're not monsters. They're so damn cute and adorable. It's not funny. Then you take those monsters and you have to put them into a fighting arena. So it's a bit like a Pokemon style game in that way. But I kind of thought it was really cute. I liked it. Grab. So we'll go to the full game next week. I tried the demo, but the demo became very repetitive after a while because it was just the demo. But the full game, I do believe, has a lot more going for it. Okay, so car gas tank is leaking. Uninstall. Okay, put in a brand new gas tank. Nice. Okay, car filter. So let's uninstall the part. Piston assembly. I can't do that. What do I need? Industrial driver and a heavy hammer. Oh, okay. Can we drive it now at least and get it to the garage? The lights are on, but nobody's home. Okay, well, for a start, the lights should not be on. Would you like to see more of that one? Because, like I say, the developers sent me a full key. So I thought maybe we could start a series on that one next week. Oh, there are no spark plugs. Well, it's not going to start very well without spark plugs, is it? Okay, so we need spark plugs, and we need a new filter. All right. It's a pig inside my house. I can't make spark plugs, can I? Let's have a quick look. I'm damp and very hot. Oh, that's not good, is it? No. Can't make spark plugs. Okay. We might need to get a schematic for that. Yeah, I kind of thought they were cute. But I'd like to see a bit more of it. So, if I start a series next week, we might better get into the part where you actually have to get them fighting and things. Okay, there's some good spark plugs. I needed a engine exhauster system, I think, and a piston assembly. Let's grab those now. And a good filter. Okay, do we have... No, we've got no good brakes. Okay, we might grab a good timing belt. We'll grab some good light bulbs. Don't really care so much about the radio. Brake pads are in terrible condition. Okay. Oh no, that's not condition. Brake pads don't look like they had a condition, actually. Alright, so I needed a heavy hammer. I can't remember what else I needed. It'd be much easier if I could move the car to the tools. Okay, so let's grab a sledgehammer. That's a heavy hammer, isn't it? I do believe they're fixing this soon too. How the rain comes through the roof. Having... Oh, I might as well turn those sprinklers off. Having new developers join is going to make huge differences to this game. I can't wait until the new developers join the team and things really start to get going in this game. Because I love it. I really do. This and Farmer's Life are two of my favourites right now. Alright. Oh, I can just go plant seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Right, we'll just completely replant. Oh, that's what I need to do today too. I need to do the rest of the work with those gardens. Okay, well, let's get this vehicle running first. That's what I started working on. These are not respawning. Oh, they did. Garlic. Yum. Can't put garlic in my compost, though. Haha, I learnt that lesson last week. Putting garlic in my compost resulted in bad compost. I might put that there. Right. See what we did with the kitchen last week, Michelle? We have an ice cream making machine now. We can dispense ice cream. Yum. And we have a slushy machine, so I can get a drink from that. Got some ice cream and a slushy. Awesome. What did I come in here for? Oh, yeah, put meat away. Put that away. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, we'll cook. Hang on. What we'll do is we'll sort by freshness. We'll take the least fresh and we'll cook that. No game. I just said take the deer meat. Freshness. That's another thing they need to fix in this game. When you drag, sometimes it doesn't work, so you have to shift click. Dragging used to work. See, that dragged that time. It seems sometimes things drag and sometimes they don't. Not sure why. Alright, that's on. Okay, so what else did we... Okay, we have alcohol on us. But similar. We have pumpkins on us. A rotten garlic. Oh, I didn't realise it was rotten garlic. Okay, well, we'll throw it out then. It must have been sitting out there way too long. Alright. So yeah, I'm exploring and looking at a few new games at the moment. After all, that's a big part of what this channel's about. Exploring new games. So if you've got suggestions, I'm always happy to listen. Okay, it can be a little overwhelming, I won't deny. That's part of why I struggled with it. It can be very overwhelming. So when you say overwhelmed your senses, you mean it was a little bit complicated and confusing, or... Because it's a lot. It's a lot. You can take gears and make a full gearbox, for example. Right, okay. No, I completely understand. It's a brilliant game, but for me it was just a little bit too much. Okay, no, I understand. I'm trying to think. There was another one along those lines. Brick rigs. Have you seen brick rigs? Brick rigs is not as complicated. And it has some pretty cool functions. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I love Scrap Mechanic. I just don't know where I stand with it. Are they starting chapter 2 or not? Yes. I can't figure Blender, man. I struggle with Blender. Oh, dude, Blender is difficult. Okay, so that can go in here. SE. Nope. Okay, just go food. Okay. Well, I just took it out of the oven, didn't I? No, apparently I didn't. Ah, it's not dragging. Is that the problem? All right. Said dear me.
Nice day for
Put that in
fishing,
there. All right. This is good. I like this.
Nice
We
day
can
for
keep
fishing,
it
ain't it?
hot and fresh. Cooked 100%.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Heat 4% bad.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Very fresh. Yeah. Excellent. I like that. How we can keep that nice and fresh.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Oh, please. Please don't spam it. Remember, other people are watching. They don't want to see that getting spammed on the screen all the time. Oh, dear. It's there for a bit of fun. But as a viewer, watching the same thing get spammed can be kind of frustrating. Oh, dear. And the idea of keeping them cheap is so you guys can use them nice and early on. Okay, so everything else is ready to go. All right. Let's see if we can finish this now. Okay, so we needed... Battery's only at 28%. I'm going to have to fix that too. Car filter. Right, there's a new filter. Okay, piston assembly. I'm sure I had one. Uninstall part. Oh, what do I need for that? See, now this is why I want it in the garage. Going back and forth was getting frustrating. Timing belt. Because if I knew what parts I needed, I wouldn't have to keep running back and forth. Engine intake manifold. Did I grab one? I don't think I grabbed one. No, we don't have any spares. It's going to have to do. Okay, uninstall light bulbs. Those ones are bad. And put a couple of good ones in. I said put a couple of good ones in. Why are you not putting it in? Front light. Light bulb. Okay, what are you doing now? You installed a light bulb, but you're not showing it. That's confusing. I can't see it. It's just black. Oh, no. Okay. All right, buddy. You have a great day. Engine intake manifold. Spark plugs. I grabbed spark plugs. Let's... I swear I grabbed spark plugs. Yeah, there. Right. Car piston assembly. I grabbed one of those, but I don't have the tool, right? Piston assembly. Uninstall. I need an industrial driver. Actually, let's just see if it starts now. It probably won't. Oh, it did. All right, let's move it. So I don't have to keep running back and forth. Because going between the two sheds and the vehicle is a little bit frustrating. So we'll put this in here. And then at least I only have to go between the two sheds. Alright. There we go. Okay, so I needed what? An industrial driver, I think it said. Car piston assembly. Industrial driver, yes. Okay, so now at least I can put these parts back in here. Car filter. Light bulbs. Okay. Some of the tools can go in here. Welder, sledgehammer. Okay, so an industrial, where would be? Piston. Industrial driver and a heavy hammer. Okay, so we had the heavy hammer. Industrial driver. What's an industrial driver in this game? I really thought that was the one I had. Okay, so that'll either be in here or over there. Industrial driver. Okay. 77%. Alright. And at least now we'll be able to leave one set of tools in this shed and one set of tools in that shed. Because we should have enough tools. Everything apart from the grinder. We may have to do something like have the industrial welder in here and the basic welder in there, but that's okay. So grab the sledgehammer. That didn't drag, did it? What? Now you're saying I have nothing in my inventory. Game, what are you doing to me today? Industrial welder. Oh. Industrial welder. Okay. And exhaust. Uninstall the part. Right. Now let's see what we need to do repairs on that. Aluminium, iron, heavy bolts. I can't blueprint that, can I? What a shame. 100% to 34%. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. Okay, so we need the industrial welder. Okay, aluminium ingots, iron ingots, heavy bolts. Oh, is my mechanical not high enough? Ooh. Ooh. Stats. Mechanical 83. Oh, come on. I'm so close. So close, but yet so far. All right. I'm going to make a couple of gas tanks. We can really use the gas tanks because most of our vehicles need gas tanks. And that might hopefully bring it up. Gas tank. Okay, plastic scrap, cloth scrap. Cloth scrap. Plastic scrap. Okay, now we can make a new filter. Oh, I need a heavy stapler. Maybe staples, but not stapler. Oh. What? We should have a heavy stapler. I am sure I had a heavy stapler. That's got me confused. Damn sure we had a heavy stapler. It's not in the repair box. No. Oh, I thought we had a gun stapler, which classified as a heavy stapler. All right. Maybe it's in this box. It should have been in that other one, but anyway. Sun's going down. It should have been in this box. Now we only have heavy staples. Is a staple gun not... It's a basic stapler. Oh. I thought a staple gun was a heavy stapler. So we don't actually have a heavy stapler. Okay. Interesting. Now that didn't seem to have brought my points up any. Let's have a look. Stats. Mechanical 84. It did. Okay. Can we make another one? Small scrap metal sheet. Okay, we might have that already. Oh, I might have to make one. Small scrap metal sheet. Okay, I might have to make one. Okay. How do I make a small scrap metal sheet then? Scrap metal sheet. Okay. A heavy hammer and a powered drill. Okay. It's a powered driver. Does that count as a... I hope so. And a sledgehammer. Right, now can we do it? Nope, that is not a powered drill. Industrial driver. Not an industrial drill. Okay. Can be used as powered drill. But is that classified as an industrial? I don't know. Where did it go? Scrap metal sheet. Okay. Where's my coffee? It's going cold.
Hey, I was buying a new car and I thought,
Here's
what would it
Daz.
be like if this
I was wondering where you
salesman
were today, buddy. How you getting on?
Rex? Would he still give me the same deal?
Are you working late tonight? Not too bad. I don't know where your coffee is, but my coffee's here. Ah, day off is always good. So I was just saying to Michelle before, Daz, that Monster Lab game that I did yesterday, Monster Lab Simulator, I went in to upload the information required, and they immediately sent me a key. I didn't even have to ask for it. The fact that I did the prologue, they automatically sent me a full key for the game. So we might start a series on that one next week and see how that works out. It kind of looks fun. I think it's cute. I think the monsters are cute. Scrap metal sheets. Small scrap metal sheets. We just did that. Thought we just did that. 6 of 4. Now you're telling me they're there. You're a weirdo game. Alright, hopefully that will get my stats up high enough. Construction. Mechanical 87. There we go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. What did I need? 85 or something. So I could actually cancel these. Don't need them now. Crafting 98. Alright. Now, I needed, what? Heavy bolts, I think. I can't remember what I was doing. Wasn't I trying to repair something? Screws. Is that all we have? 41 screws? Ooh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Heavy bolts. Oh, they're in the screws one. Why are bolts in with the screws? It's getting dark. Let's go to bed. I've got no light. I can't see a darn thing. Wait. Oh, I was going to say, why is the light not on in here? Is that the outside light? We should probably leave that on in future. We have the power to do it. Hang on, I just saw... Right. We have enough power to do this. So probably start leaving a few lights on. Uh, 23... This one? 49. Yeah, we have enough power to do it. We can always do more solar panels later on if we need to. Okay, 7 hours of sleep. And there we go. How do battery banks look now? That's at 50. At 23. Going up. Excellent. Alright, let's head back over to the shed and see what we're doing. That deer's got its head through a wall. Oh, I'm thirsty. Should have had a drink. Alright. Engine. What happened? Repair desk. Ah, there we go. Aluminium ingots. Iron ingots. And the rest I'm ready to go. Okay. So 8 aluminium, 5 iron. It might be in here actually. Should have it. Aluminium. And iron. There we go. Oh, hang on. Before we go anywhere, I need a drink. Need to get another sink connected up in the workshop so that we have one in each building. At the moment, there isn't one connected up in the workshop. I forgot to check the garden yesterday. Hope my plants aren't rotting. Can't see them from here, they're not spawning in. Okay. What do I need for this? Torn tires, scrap metal pipe. Oh, we don't have that. Okay, pistons. What do I need? A heavy hammer. Thought I had the sledgehammer on me. I swear I had the sledgehammer on me. Okay, well let's put these in here for now. Okay. Is there a box under there? No. I'm going to have to probably put one under there. For now, I'm going to leave these here. Engine piston assembly. Okay, we'll get to that. All right. Check these pumpkins while I'm thinking about it. Oh, did I not replant? I thought I replanted. Turn that off. Right, but these composts should be all ready. Unseal. 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 Still 1 day left on that one. Okay. Oh, where did he come? He's on me freaking head. Hey, don't stand on my head. That's just rude. That scared the hoo-hoos out of me. Man, how did he stand on my head? That's rude, mate. God, blinking blimey. Okay. Start replacing all of these. So the dirt quality is standard. Okay, so remove the dirt. Add dirt. Excellent. So they're all excellent. Yes, good. Okay. Standard, remove. Add. Standard. Add. Standard. Oh, the scroll locked up for a second. Add. Standard. Alright, which one did we get to? This one. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, so this should now mean that all of this garden has excellent quality compost. Awful. Oh, I probably should have done these ones first. Never mind. Awful. I have one left on me. And that last one's awful. Do I have any more left? I do indeed. There we go. Okay, so that's now empty. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. And this one needs another day. Okay, and it's going to be excellent? Yeah! Brilliant. So that's this entire garden. I've got hypothermia. That's this entire garden now replaced with excellent quality soil. All right. Got hypothermia, Daz. All right. Let's get this planted up. I want the entire thing planted. Now that it has excellent quality soil. For anyone that hasn't seen my gardens before, I don't plant the four corners because the sprinkler that I have, sprinklers, don't quite reach the four corners. 50% watered, okay. Now some of these have got good quality soil, but whether they do or not, we are after more compost, so let's just plant everything. Did that one get it? No, it didn't. Saved just as I was doing it. Alright, that's all the gardens planted back up. Hungry, hypothermia and drenched. And yet so many times I have been told that wearing the hazmat suit prevents you getting wet. It's not true. I'm telling you, it's not true. I should have put the pumpkins away. Oh, well, too late. We're at the house now. I don't have a lighter on me, do I? Ah, good. I didn't need it. Or maybe I do have one. Okay, so we're hungry. Let's find something to eat. Thirsty. Have a drink. And we'll go stand in front of the fire and warm up. Oh, I'm 100% drenched. Oh, I'm not wearing the hazmat suit. Oh, that'll be why I got wet. I thought I was wearing my hazmat suit. I've been told so many times that wearing the hazmat suit will keep me from getting wet. It doesn't seem to work 100%. I still seem to get wet. Just not as wet. Okay, so if I'm drenched, can I throw my clothes in the dryer? Do latex gloves get wet? They do. That's kind of funny. Latex gloves get wet. What about sunglasses? 1% wet. I'll put them in there too. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. I wonder what the developer was taking that day when he thought that things like sunglasses and then things like that would get wet. Alright. Now, because I'm naked, I'm not getting hot in front of the fireplace, which is kind of funny. Still says I'm 100% drenched. You're absolutely drenched. Move to a dry area and use a towel or something similar. Well, I would have thought standing in front of this open fire would have dried me out. At least just a little bit. And standing in front of the fire, naked, I'm not getting hot. I would have thought I'd get hot. Daz, don't pee on me. I'm already drenched. Ah, that's just wrong. Dirtiness is putrid. Oh. I'm going to empty that. I just about drunk it. What? Severe burns. Oh, I was standing too close. Oh, that's not good. I was standing too close. No wounds for a bandage. Okay. I don't have anything for burns. That all got used up. What is this stuff? Doesn't do anything important. The pills are coloured blue. Why do we have it in the first aid kit? It doesn't do anything. Oh, that sounds useful. Very, very useful. Alright, let's get stoned. Okay, this time don't stand quite so close. Medical. What do you say about burns? Severe burns. Needs burn cream, which we do not have. Okay. Well, my burns are coming down. That's all right. I'm not quite so soaked anymore. Let's go check on those clothes downstairs. Yeah, I think it's funny that latex gloves are getting wet. Alright, we can turn that off. Alright. Am I cold? No, I'm not cold anymore. Alright. I'm still soaked, but that's fine. Can we make towels? I know we have one single towel. Singular. which is pretty useless because once you've dried yourself with it once, it brings down your dampness by about 5%. And then if you use it again, you get wetter and wetter and wetter. I don't know. I've used towels in real life. And I can tell you now that using the same towel to dry myself from soaking wet doesn't get me wetter. So that's something I'd love to see the developers fix. I do not see towels. We have one somewhere. Let's put on a winter jacket. Actually, what happened to my hazmat? There's a good hazmat. What is it? It's the jacket. Winter jacket. Should be able to wear that now. Here we go. Lower. Did that take my pants off? Oh, it does take your pants off. That's just rude. Who said you can take my pants off? What sort of guy do you think I am? Oh, you're probably right. Oh, well. It's probably right. Is this pumpkin ready? There's nothing in there. Nope. Check. It's nearly ready. Okay. Right, back to what we was doing. Now, how did we get on with this? I don't remember. Okay, so the chassis parts still need repair. Industrial welder and basic... Industrial cutting and basic welder. Oh, that pig. Friggin' fraggin', mate. You scared the hoo-hoos out of me. Need the grinder and the welder. I don't know about lost. We've got a pig, though. Definitely got a pig. Okay, take that out. We need pistons and the exhaust. Engine exhaust assembly. Engine piston assembly. Need an industrial driver. I just grabbed it. See, this is frustrating. Where is it now? It is there. What's going on? Oh, I don't need to see it. Don't need to see it. What are we doing? Pistons. Engine piston assembly. What? Heavy hammer. Oh, man, come on. I thought we had a sledgehammer over here. Freaking sure we had a sledgehammer. Okay. Don't have a sledgehammer. I had one. I must have left it over there. Right, now, these car chassis parts, what do they need? Aluminium ingots and springs. Okay, so aluminium ingots, springs, and a sledgehammer. I'm over encumbered. So this is the problem. Constantly having to put stuff back. I need my backpack. Need my backpack. Actually, oh. I don't think I can get that pig through the wall. There's walls going all the way around. I think he got upset with me the other week when I didn't like EB wasting all my ammo and getting me killed for no reason. I think that upset him. But in all honesty, I was getting too many comments about wasting time doing the same thing repetitively because other people were wasting resources and making me run around after them all the bloody time. I've already forgotten what I needed. Sledgehammer. I needed springs. So I think the fact that I wanted to not run around after them all the time, wasting time. I mean, I wasted 2.5 hours that day. All because of those two mucking around. People have been complaining about that. And I would rather prioritise the viewers than prioritise people who want to join me in a game. I'm not going to spend 2-3 hours running around replacing stuff that's lost because other people want to just skylark and make the game harder. That might sound a bit mean, but I have to prioritise more than just them. Put the leather strips back. Alright. Now I needed something else, but I've already forgotten what it was. Yeah, I wasted 2.5 hours that day. All because EB decided to waste ammunition. But he did the same thing in Sons of the Forest. In Sons of the Forest, I remember logging in every day to try and stockpile ammunition so that when I went to play the game, I would have ammunition, only to find when it came time to actually play the game, all the ammunition was disappearing and he was shooting at bloody clouds. I wonder where my ammunition might have gone, considering he had an unlimited supply to shoot at clouds. No. That sort of nonsense just frustrates me. And it wastes my time, it wastes your guys' time. And I'm not going to log in every day just to get stuff so that other people can waste it. So the fact that I've upset him and Skippy, and quite frankly, when those two got together, they actually got worse. When Skippy was on his own, he was fine. But when EB was around, they started acting like children. And no, I'm not in the mood, mate. I'm sorry, I'm really not. It was nice to have people join, but if I'm just wasting time running around after them non-stop, it's ridiculous. I want to be able to play the game without having to worry about other people. And if you haven't noticed, since they've been gone, I just get on with what I want to do now. I don't waste 3 hours trying to replace things. I waste 3 hours running back and forth looking for the right tools, which is a different matter. Industrial drive. What? It said industrial driver. Yeah, no, I was just wasting too much time. And the fact that they don't like the fact that... I'm sorry, it's not my problem. Oh, I can't repair it anyway, because I don't have any more iron ingots. Do I? What did I stick in here? I have 3, I need 2. Whoa. Now let's grab that car battery as well. Yeah, that's what I thought. This one's flat. Can't pick that up. What do I need? A screwdriver? Of all things, that's such a simple item. I bet you I don't have one over those over here either. Oh, dear me. But yeah, I was quite frankly getting too many comments from people telling me that I was wasting time due to those two. And I appreciate getting feedback, but what I don't appreciate is when the feedback is negative because of other people. So I kind of had to stand up for myself. A lot of people don't like it when I stand up for myself. But it's something I've learnt to do over the last year or two. I used to let people walk all over me. But over the last year or two, I've gotten to the point where I've learned there's a word that people don't like. It's no. And I've learnt that I have to start using it occasionally. As much as I don't like using it. Right, put that back. All-weather tyres. Uninstall those. Carrying too much. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. It's just too close. I can't get through the gap. Right. I only have 2 off-road. Oh, I was going to go with off-road, but never mind. We'll go all-weather tyre. Oh, can I only hold 1 at a time? Are you sure? GYR. Oh, man, I'm only carrying 1 at a time. I need to put more stuff down. Hang on. I just picked up a tyre. What happened to that? It's there. Why wouldn't you show it to me? It's just rude. Powered driver and a hammer. Oh, that's what I was doing. Going to get that sledgehammer. Yeah. I swear I left that sledgehammer over here. Okay, I'm just going to drop this tyre on the ground for now, so I don't have to run back and forth. Aluminium ingots. Car brake assembly. Okay, I only have the 1. What do I need to repair that? Was that the sledgehammer? I've never repaired brakes with sledgehammer. A powered driver. Come on, game. That desk is on the wrong side. I have a basic driver. Oh, that's bits. So hang on. I need a basic driver. Sorry, yeah, a driver. What else do I need? Don't need the radio. Who cares about the radio? Alternator needs to be fixed as well. brakes. That's what it was. Oh, okay. No, they're in. There we go. Okay. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. All-weather tyres. Right, all-weather tyre. Right, we'll put 4 new all-weather tyres on here. Can't pick that one up. Okay. All right, let's get this tyre off and put a better one on. All right, 4 good tyres. Now we could use a repaired brake assembly. Why did I stop? And the engine manifold. I needed something for those 2. Engine alternator. Uninstall. Car battery. Uninstall. What do I need for the battery? I need a screwdriver. We brought one over. I remember bringing one over. I grabbed a screwdriver. I freaking remember grabbing a screwdriver. Crosshead screwdriver. So why does that not work? What? It is a screwdriver game. What are you talking about? I might need a flathead. It doesn't specify though. Okay, so for that we need 5 aluminium ingots. I had those right here. Oh, it's so hard when I keep running out of space. Get rid of these tyres. I don't need them anymore. I forgot to grab a backpack. Get rid of that tyre. Yeah, the sledgehammer. I still have the sledgehammer. Thought the game said I didn't have it. I don't know. Seems sometimes it thinks I have things and sometimes it thinks I don't. Where's the battery? Car battery. Uninstall. Now, just a minute ago, you said I couldn't do that because I didn't have a screwdriver. Now you've let me do it. See, I'm not understanding, game. What? Just what? Okay. Put this battery on charge. The power is off. I don't care about that. Oh, I'm checking power. Checking the wrong thing. Car battery. Oh, I didn't pick the other one up though. Okay. Manifold. Aluminium ingots. I thought I picked that up. I really need to pick up a backpack, don't I? Really need to get myself a backpack. Car battery. Just sit on the ground for now. You're so heavy. Oh, I'm still carrying composts. Quality high. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? That's not... That doesn't make sense. Oh, well. Battery. 100%. Excellent. Just about everything's at 100% now. Just about. I'm going to put that battery on there. Yeah, it needs repairs, but it's fine. Okay, why do I have bags of compost on me? Not sure how I ended up with bags of compost. Now let's just throw them in there, because I'm too freaking heavy. Let's get rid of these pumpkin seeds as well. Alright. These sprinklers can probably go off now. Alright, where did we get to? Okay, engine intake manifold. 5 aluminium ingots. Okay, I only got 1 repair done. I need iron ingots now. I thought we had those too. Rats have escaped, have they? Oh well. Silly bloody rats. Why were you keeping rats prisoner in the first place? Do I not have any iron ingots left? I thought I brought them all over here before. I was sure I brought them all over here. Car chassis parts. I put them in there before, did I? What do I need for that? So I need iron ingots. And heavy bolts. I don't have enough heavy bolts. Ooh, that's a problem. Okay. There's no space for that. Oh, okay. Engine intake manifold. Okay. Yeah, I need more iron ingots and heavy bolts. Where do we get heavy bolts? I can't even think where I got them from. Wonder if I can make some. None there. Heavy bolts, 12. Aha. Okay, do we have any iron ingots? I don't think so. I think I grabbed them all. Yep, I did. Okay, I'm going to have to go out next week and get iron. Oh, hang on. Iron. No, that's aluminium ingots. Yeah, I'm going to have to go out next week and get some iron. There's nothing in there. And there won't be anything in here either. Well, at least now we've got a vehicle that's been repaired. I'll be able to do that next week. Because I do like using these gators. They're a brilliant little car. But the fact that this one was in such bad condition, I wasn't able to drive it. Put them away, didn't you? What do I need? I need brakes. There's no brakes. Car brake assembly. Now, I don't think I was able to repair that, was I? Car brake assembly. Iron scrap, screws, and brake pads. Oh, I might be able to. Iron scrap, screws, and brake pads. We have most of that. Might not have iron scrap, though. No, I've got no iron scrap. Reckon 44, how are you, buddy? How's your week going? I have no iron scrap. That's not good. Nope, I have no iron scrap. I'm going to have to go out next week and get some iron. Club scrap. Nope. No iron scrap at all. So yeah, next week we're going to have to go out on a mission just to get iron. Everything we need now requires more iron. Or is that iron? Depends on where you're from, I guess, eh? How do you say it, reckon? Is it iron or iron? Right, put the alternator back in. No, it was the car brakes. I'm good, buddy. Yeah, we're just trying to repair my Gator. It's my favourite vehicle in the game. But it was in such bad condition it wouldn't even start. So I've just been upgrading most of the parts. I can't fully upgrade everything, but as you can see, most of it has been upgraded. Oh, while I'm here, let's do the radio. I don't use a car radio, but the fact that it is not green keeps catching my attention. What? I need a soldering iron to do that. Oh, typical. Typical. Don't need that right now then. We'll get to the soldering iron shortly. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Okay. So, alternator. I can't repair the alternator. What happened to my alternator? Okay, Daz, what have you done with my alternator? I had a freaking alternator. There it is. Oh, it's engine alternator. And over there it says car alternator. Oh, and I was typing in car. Alternator. I should have typed in alternator. Did I not pick that up? Having problems with drag and drop today. There's always something that gives me a few problems in this game. As much as I love it, there's always something that plays up. Come on, where's the alternator gone? I do have it. Okay, game, can we put it in there now, please? Okay. Alternator, thank you. It's showing up again. Engine alternator. Done. Alright. Car brake assembly and alternator. We cannot do today. Okay, we're doing the body parts. Right, let's go to bed. Okay, so only 3 parts left that are not in the green now. God blimey, it's gone from all in the red to all in the green. That's freaking awesome. I can't see that pumpkin. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Now, let's check this power again. 16. Okay, so that definitely went down. We might have to turn the lights off or get another solar panel. Oh, it's still dark. That's alright. Slept for 7 hours. Sun will be up very shortly. Alright. Now, where did we get to? Can't even see it. Open. Okay, so we were doing brakes, weren't we? Car brakes are back in. Portable radio. Okay, okay. Man, I can't see a damn thing. Can you see anything? Engine parts. Portable radio. And I'm missing something to put that in, aren't I? Soldering iron. Okay. Excruciating pain? Why am I in pain now? Is it because my painkillers wore off? My severe burn is still at 60%. It didn't go down overnight. Let's go take another painkiller. It may have possibly been... Can we drag those together? There we go. That my painkiller wore off. Painkilled times 1 was yesterday. It was times 2. Okay. Peckish. Should we have some breakfast and a drink? Might as well, eh? What do we have in here today? Seared meat. Eat. Have a drink. So yeah, that's been today's goal. Just repairing my gator. So next week we can go out and start to get away from the house. But it looks like next week I'm going to need to go after iron. So I'll have to find an iron mine. I'm not sure if I've found an iron mine. I'll have to check the map. Not my priority right now. Do we have any cooked meat in here? We do. Okay, let's throw all that in the warmer. Warm that back up. Still can't figure out what that smell is in there. Oops, wrong button. Standard, okay. Alright, last week we worked on composts. So I'm still trying to get more compost, but most of my garden beds have now been replaced with excellent quality. The main ones in particular have all been done. The towers. Which towers are you referring to, buddy? The water tower. Oh. Towers. I'm not sure which towers you're referring to. The only towers I can think of is the water towers. And that's obviously not what you're talking about. The only other towers I can think of is at the prison. Oh, okay. Is that something that's always been in the game, or is it something that's been added recently? Because I can't think what towers you're talking about. I hear that. Hey! That's my cow! He was hurting my poor cow! Must have stolen the cow's pizza. Cow, are you alright? Cow. Cow, are you alright? I don't know if the cow's alright. Anyway, Okay, I can't think of what towers you're talking about, but we're going to go for a drive next week. We're going to go out looking for iron. So what I'll do is I'll keep an eye out for towers. Travis! How you be, mate? How you be, Travis? Get up high. Okay. We can do that. I'm still in excruciating pain. I'm still in excruciating pain, even after taking the painkillers. Oh, that's not good. And there must be different quality painkillers, because the first one I took gave me a +2. Whereas this has only given me a +1. My severe burns are still at 60%. For anyone that's wondering, I had hypothermia, so I lit the fire and decided to stand in front of the fire to warm up. But I might have been standing just a little bit too close to the fire. So because I was standing too close, I got burnt. Never mind. You get that, especially on those big jobs, eh? Don't you go blaming Michelle. Oh dear. Okay. All planted? All planted. Excellent. So one over here, or two. And these ones, they're all good. Right, get back to what we were doing. Which was what, Glenn? I don't know. Something to do with that car over there. Oh, I should probably go and put these pumpkins away. Probably. Oh, car chassis parts. That's what it was. So car chassis parts. We don't have any. So, did I put them in here? Car chassis parts. Yeah, look at the state they're in. Okay, I'm too heavy. I'm going to have to go and put down all these pumpkins. All right. Actually, I think we've got enough. Let's do another compost. Rather than run all the way back to the house just to put these in the fridge, let's start another compost. We might have enough. I'm pretty sure we do now. So for those who missed it, a week or so ago, oh, these pumpkins are ready, we did some experimentation with compost to test what we needed to do in order to get excellent quality compost. Now, it turns out if you use anything that's even slightly old, you get low quality compost. Poor quality, whatever. It's just not good. We want excellent quality only. So you can't use anything old at all. Nothing. Not a single old item. Even things that say they're very fresh might still be too old. Plant up while you're heagling. And the other thing that we found was you cannot have garlic in the compost. And of course, I already knew that you can't put meat in the compost. You never can. Not even in real life. But normally, in real life, you can put things that are old into a compost, and they're just fine. But the game didn't like that. So we had to learn how to do it, and it will only accept the very freshest of produce. So even items that said they were very fresh were still too old. Now, all these pumpkins have just been harvested. So I'm deliberately just growing as many pumpkins as I can in order to make compost at the moment. 44.9. That'll do. That'll do. Seal, and that will make excellent compost. Expected in 1 day. Now, depending on what you put in, as I say, we'll change it between excellent compost down to awful. And depending on what you put in, will also change how long it takes. What I've discovered is if you just use pumpkins, the freshest pumpkins you can get your filthy little hands on, then you will end up with excellent quality compost in a single day. Which is really good knowledge, because at first I was getting poor quality compost and it was taking 4 days to get poor quality. So I'm so glad that we're now getting excellent compost in a very short, reasonable time. Okay. Let's put this portable radio in here for now. Okay. Now, that was the only thing we need to worry about is the car chassis parts now, correct? Body. Yep. Okay. Right, we'll get to that in a second. Let's continue doing these pumpkins first. I want to get another compost bin down. So, yeah, originally I was making awful compost or low quality. Oh, I heard a wolf. And it was taking 4 days to make it. So over the last couple of weeks, I've been experimenting with that to see what happens when you change things around. Now, according to Google and many other sources, including the Discord, everybody says to put wood scrap in there. You don't need wood scrap. In fact, what I've found is if you put wood scrap in, that's when it was taking 4 days. So we're no longer using any wood scrap. And by doing that, I can get it down to a single day. Do I not have any pumpkins in here? Oh, I thought I did. Oh, well, I probably don't have enough pumpkins to do another bin then. It'd be really nice if I could figure out how many kilos of pumpkins I have here. I don't know. Actually, if I put them all in the fridge will tell me. How many kilos is that fridge? 25. Yep, that's not enough. Okay. So yeah, because I did a bit of a Google, and Google said to use wood scrap or cardboard scrap in order to make your compost. And for all intents and purposes, everything said to use roughly a 50-50 blend with produce. But that turns out to be completely wrong. Nothing unusual. I regularly get wrong information from Google. So that's why I wanted to do my own experiments. And yeah, as I say, I found just use the very freshest produce you can get your hands on and don't put any wood scrap at all in there. That was it. That was all I can do. God blimey. That wasn't much, was it? Pop them back in. All right. 42%. 41 on the alternator. And 27 on the car brakes. Those are the 3 things I can't really repair. And that's mostly because I need iron. Let's see if we can put this portable radio in now. Not that I like it or use it, but Oh, soldering iron. That's right. I've been meant to grab that before and I forgot. So yeah, I did experimentation over basically 2 weeks. Most of it was done... Okay, it's behind the fence. Most of it was done the first week, but the second week was just to confirm I knew what I was talking about. Because, you know, truth is, I don't really know what I'm talking about. Soldering iron. But now that we've got that all sussed, I can just make excellent quality compost in a single day. Non-stop. But I'm using pumpkins because pumpkins are nice and heavy. And it means I can just quickly grow a few pumpkins and throw them in. All right. Okay, so car chassis parts requires iron. Engine alternator requires iron. We'll worry about these light bulbs later. They're not important right now. And car brake assembly requires iron. Other than that, this vehicle has gone from not running to pretty much in excellent condition. So this is our new running vehicle. Actually, it seems faster. It's probably my imagination. But we'll park this up in the shed now and we'll start getting this ready to go out on an iron hunt next week. All right. Meow! Meow! Sorry, there's a wolf out here somewhere. Oh, you're over there now. You really are confused, wolf. Why does he sound like he's on my left? Damn sure I saw him through this wall. Okay, now I'm confused. Let's go up on the roof and see if I can see him. Just keep regrowing the pumpkins. More compost. I want to keep regrowing them until I can get every single one of my garden beds now full with excellent quality compost. I have no idea where he is. Where are you hiding? If you tell us where you're hiding, we'll find you. I think that's logical. Oh, there he is! Man, I've been looking all over for you, you cheeky hooer. God. Right, let's go put this meat in the fridge. Actually, let's destroy the body. No. Keep scrolling past it. Okay, I need another painkiller anyway. My severe burns are still at 60%. Far out. Right, how are these batteries getting on while we're here? $78. Okay, so that is still going down. That's not good. Okay, let's turn off this light. I turned on that one as well. I need to disconnect this light. Maybe just remove the light bulb. Examine connections. Unwire. Add a connection. Because this one didn't seem to have a switch. Ah, there we are. Bring that back. I don't know. Not worried. It's not on now, which is the priority. Right, because we need to save a little bit of power. We're actually going through too much power at the moment. So are there two different? There are basic painkillers. Okay, I must have taken something else before. If I take 2, will I get the +2 again? I will. Okay. Right, here we go. My severe pain's going down now. Much better. Because one painkiller just didn't seem to be enough. All right. So, back to what we were doing. We're getting this vehicle ready to go. That's what we're doing. Okay, hang on. Is there anything? Pumpkin seeds. Don't care. All right. Okay, we have a whole bunch of clothing on me I need to get rid of. Oh, I was meant to get rid of that deer meat. Never mind. And pumpkins. Oh, there's a whole lot of stuff I was meant to put in the kitchen. So I need iron next week. I need to find more solar panels, ideally, because I can't make them yet. Can't remember what I was missing, but we were not able to make solar panels. Alright, get rid of all that. Is there anything else on me that I do not want on me? Mostly tools. I need to put them back in the garage. That's fine. Oh, I've got some clothing on me still. Oh, that state that van's in. God blimey. All right. Clothing. I did click that, but... Okay, so we have firefighter boots. We don't need those shoes. We don't need sweatpants, and we don't need a t-shirt. All right. Okay. Now what do we got? Rotten stuff. Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's put these tools away. Soldering iron, screwdriver. The iron ingots can go in here. It's the only one iron ingot I have left. Aluminium ingot. Okay, for now the bolts can go in here. And the springs, because we were using them in here. The portable radio. Right. The wrench, the hammer, drivers, welder, sledgehammer. All right.
Toss some bids at your streamer. Your wallet's a plenty. Your wallet's a plenty. Ho ho.
Yeah, Glenn wouldn't say no. YouTube's actually getting close to a payout soon, I think. YouTube is like, I think about $10 or so, $20. I'm not sure. Should, in theory, the membership should pay it out very soon. YouTube's rather slow when it comes to that. Twitch, I'm getting a payout every 2 or 3 months. It's not a lot, but it definitely helps. Whereas YouTube is a lot slower. Grab those. Because we have different quality soils in here, they're taking different periods of time. But that's okay. Was that the only one? Yep. Okay. What's in this box? Anything? No, I didn't think so. It was a spare box, just in case. I put a few spare boxes out. Right. Put the pumpkin seeds away. Now what else do we have? Pumpkins. Okay, most of that goes into the other shed. So now I'm just going to empty my inventory and get ready to go for a drive next week. So when we do go for a drive, I'm not going to be wasting time at the start of the stream getting ready for it. I want to get this vehicle all ready to go. There's certain things I'm going to need. I need a cell phone. I need a torch. I need a cot for sleeping, just in case. Things like that. If you guys can think of anything I need, let me know. But that's going to be our priority now. Is getting the vehicle ready for any problems that may occur. Oh, I still have the grinder on me. I probably should have put the grinder over there. Too late. We're not going back again now. Kitchen. Do we have one for kitchen? No, I don't think we do. I think that's inside the house. And it got damaged anyway. I think one of the zombies destroyed it. But for now, I'm going to put the bread knife in there. Yes, I will take tools with me. But for now, I'm just emptying out my inventory to get ready. But you're right, I should take all the tools. I need to take water and food. Okay, lighter. Let's lock the lighter on. Large water bottle. That's empty. Okay, so let's go fill that. Fill container, large water bottle, select. Okay, so there's some emergency water. So some of these items I want in the glove box. So, for example, the glow stick, the compass. I don't know about the shovel. I might put the shovel away. I don't really need that. And the large water bottle. I'm going to keep the lighter on me. I've found when all else fails, having a lighter is a really good emergency flashlight. Right, we've got a full tank of gas just about. That's actually really good. Okay. It just felt like driving over here now that the car's running. Okay. It shows 2 batteries, but there's only 1. Interesting. Wrong section. Open. So car battery. Oh, that's at 100%. Oh, okay. That's actually a good battery. Right, do we have any batteries that need charging? Because I'm going to charge that up. No, we don't. Okay. Oh, well, if we only have 1, is it really worth turning it even on? I was going to waste power from the generator, but it's probably not worth it. I think for now we'll just leave that. I do have to laugh. It's 1 battery, but it looks like 2. That's a little confusing to the eye. Okay. Pumpkins. Grinder. That's what I came over here for. Get rid of the grinder and the shovel. Actually, I should probably keep the grinder on me. Because that'll be really useful. Oh, pardon me. All right, we'll put the shovel over here. That's a gardening tool. Yeah, I'm going to lock the grinder in, actually. I love the fact you can lock. I think that is brilliant. All right. Now this has nothing in it, so let's move this. And bring it over here. You're in my way. I know this doesn't do anything, but I'm keeping some items as decoratives. Like the car jack, for example. Just to make it look more homely. Alright, it doesn't need to be straight for now. That'll do. Okay, so let's look. We have pumpkins to get rid of. And then everything's empty. Right, brilliant. I don't know, the car feels faster. It's probably just my imagination. But it does feel faster. I'm enjoying just driving it again. Now, there should be nothing in the back. Nope. Good. Okay, so all these pumpkins in the fridge. Alright, we are done with that. Okay, so we need to... I don't think there's any water bottles in here, is there? There are water bottles in here. They don't carry much, though, do they? Okay. Oh, it's full of putrid water. I'm just going to tip them out. Just going to tip them out because we don't need the water. Empty. Sorry, I'm looking at it thinking, where's the empty? Right. We do not need water. We're actually really good on water now. I've taken care of that. Okay, they're all full. Right, we have a couple of litres of water. Excellent. Makeshift solar panel. Ah, okay, so yes, I was going to make that last week. It's still up there. I need to get rid of that. But see, once again, high-grade iron ingots. We don't even have any iron ingots, let alone high-grade ones. Capacitors, wire bundles, and advanced components. There's so many things we need for solar panels that if I see any, I'm going to have to keep my eye out. Remove all HUD pins. I don't need that up now. Okay. Cannabis and cigarettes. Right, what do we have in here? Tin cans could be destroyed. Oh, I don't have the tool on me right now. Okay. A portable cot. I want a portable cot for the vehicle. Let's put that in the glove box. Excellent. I wonder if I should put the grinder in there or keep it on me. I think I'll keep it on me. Alright. Oh, it's the windmill. I saw the shadow and I thought, what is that? Alright. How are you doing the moonwalk, pig? Okay, that's a Michael Jackson pig. We're not going to kill him. Michael Jackson pigs seem valuable. All right. Far out's right. I've never seen a Michael Jackson pig before. All right, so tools. We will need heavy pliers. We will need heavy hammer. We will need... Okay, so that's heavy pliers as well. That's heavy pliers. We're going to need pickaxes. There should be 2 pickaxes in here. Here they are. 1, 2. Now that's something I probably want to do. Set up a repair bench at a mine so I can repair my pickaxes. That could be a really good idea. Okay, powered drill. I think we're going to want a powered drill. Okay, let's just start from the top because each of these have different categories and I want to make sure. So we have pliers, right? Heavy pliers, yes. We have a screwdriver? No. We want a powered driver though, really, don't we? Well, we'll take a screwdriver for now anyway. Okay, so heavy cutting. We have the grinder for cutting. Industrial. Electric driver. Powered driver. That's what we want. I don't know if we need a flathead and a Phillips head. I think I will for now just in case. Hydraulic driver. Oh, that actually could be really useful. Rather than the powered driver. Okay. Locking pliers, mini sledge, pipe wrench, bar clamps. We don't need bar clamps, do we? No. Okay, I think that's most of the basic tools that we need. Let's lock everything in for now and see how heavy my inventory is. I'm going to need a bag because I've been forgetting to grab a bag all day. Boom. I know they're out there somewhere. Hey, I know they're out there. You can't tell me they're not. It's the fart aliens. That distracted me. Now I've forgotten what I was going to get. Now I came over here to grab something and I've forgotten what it was. Oh dear. Okay. While I'm thinking though, and it doesn't happen very often, so while I'm thinking, we need a repair bench. Is that a station, Glenn? A repair bench. Okay. So, pin to the HUD. What do we need? Reinforced wooden planks and screws. Oh, look at the bunny, Webbit. Hello, bunny! Oh, sorry. Okay, so reinforced wooden planks. We need 15. So we're going to take 30. Enough to do 2. All right. And we need... Why is that not red? Why is it still red, I should say? Oh, because you didn't actually take them, Glenn. All right. And now we need 10 screws. Okay. So we want 20 screws. No, don't type 20 in there, you wallaby. Split the stack. 20. All right, that's enough to make 2 repair workbenches. Okay. Question is, what do we use to repair the pickaxes? Iron scrap. We only have 1 iron scrap. Oh. Too slow, pig. Oh, come on. Where's all your leather? Man, we're never getting raw leather at this rate. Okay, iron scrap. No, that's iron ingots, not iron scrap. Okay, I'm not going to destroy that because you don't get enough value back. Okay. I might take another glow stick. They're really handy in an emergency. I think we're definitely going to need a lithium battery. We're going to need a map. A battery. Okay. Because you need both lithium batteries, ordinary batteries. Now, do we have a torch? That should be an electrical, right? So I might take a spare battery. So we've got 2 spare batteries. Oh, there's a lot of light bulbs in here. They only seem to be for car repair. So what I might do is take all of these light bulbs out. We never seem to need them for inside the house at all. I'll put them in the shed. Okay. Stove heating element. Something else we've never needed. My flashlight is broken. Typical. Heavy duty lithium battery for now. We want a spare lithium battery. Okay, what do we need with this torch? Oh. What happened to the torch? Flashlight. What do we need to repair that? Electrical scrap. Okay. We got no electrical scrap. Oh. No. We have no oh, there's a whole bin for electric scrap separately. Okay. Flashlight. Okay, it's going to need a battery. What sort of battery does that take? Remove that battery. Insert a new battery. Okay. So it takes a standard battery. Okay. All right. The flat one we'll put in the battery charger. The light bulbs go in the battery charger. What else do we need? I think I've got just about everything I need. Put the flat battery in there. Yeah. It says battery, not car battery or anything. Never thought about that before. Okay, light bulb. Put all the light bulbs away. Okay. The iron scrap. Did we end up getting the iron scrap? I only had 1. No. That must be still in here then. Oh no, that was ingots. That's right. Okay, so there's nothing else we need from this box. This was just a drop box. That's why I started with that one. Alright. Can you think of anything else we need? Now, I'm not going to keep the torch on me because I have a really bad habit of getting them wet. So, actually, I'm going to grab a spare lighter. So let's put that lighter in here, the water bottles in here, spare battery, the flashlight, the glow sticks, the lithium batteries, the map, never thought about it until just now. You've got two storages on here. The glove box, which holds 22 kilos, and then the rear storage. So I might put the pickaxes in there. Okay, the powered drill. Can we repair that? Can we not? Doesn't look like it. Okay, what do I need to repair my pants? Hard leather strips. Yeah, that's why we're really needing to kill more of these pigs. And I don't think I have better fireman's equipment, do I? Firefighter pants. Okay. Let's swap my pants over. Boots, 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 boots. Mine are okay. 47%. Yeah, mine are better than that. Okay. Let's lock my pants in. Okay. Cell phone. Cell phone, cell phone, cell phone. We should have a cell phone somewhere. Cell phone. 89%. Alright. Actually, can I remove the batteries from all of these? Because we're going to put them on charge. There we go. Simotheus. Welcome, Simotheus. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're going to take all the batteries out of these cell phones. I'm going to carry 2 cell phones because I have a habit of damaging them. So, we're going to put... In fact, let's take the battery out of this one too. Remove the battery. Did I leave the batteries in here? I did. Let's take all these batteries and put them on charge. Alright. So, Simotheus, I don't know how long you've been here, but welcome. We're just getting ready at the moment to go out next week and look for some iron. I desperately need more iron in the game. Iron scrap, iron ingots, all of that sort of stuff. Now, I've also been told to go out and look for towers. And we also need solar panels. Right, let's throw all of these batteries on charge. Even the good ones. Okay, let's start the generator now that we have batteries in there. That should have power. Electricity, yes it is. Okay, good. So we're going to charge up all those batteries ready for next week. Now, let's do these pumpkins. Now, Simotheus, the other thing that we've done recently is learned about compost. So I'm now producing excellent quality compost in only a single day. Now, I don't know if you're on the Discord, but I was discussing this with a couple of people last week in regards to the compost, because people have all the wrong ideas. And they've taken it from Google and other sources like that and believed what they're told. Now, there's a lot of bad information out there. So for good quality compost, what we've discovered through my own experimentation is you need to have the most fresh vegetables you can get. Even if it says very fresh, it may be still a little bit too old. But you need really good quality fresh vegetables, no garlic, and nothing rotten. Otherwise you end up with lower quality, whether it be poor or terrible or whatever. And what I have discovered through my experimentation is if you use nothing but the freshest produce, we're using pumpkins because they're heavy, you can get excellent quality compost, which is the best you can get as far as I'm aware, in only a single day. Now Google will also tell you to add wood scrap or cardboard scrap. And if you ask on the Discord, they'll argue with you and tell you that you need wood scrap and cardboard scrap. My experimentation has told me that by adding wood or cardboard scrap slows down the decomposition, and instead of it taking only 1 day, it can take up to 6. So don't add any wood, don't add any cardboard, unless you really need to top the bin up. If you've got fresh produce, just stick with the fresh produce and put nothing but fresh produce in there. If you're wondering, I don't do the 4 corners because they don't get watered. And by putting just fresh produce in, you can have good quality compost in only a single day. Well, excellent quality, actually. So that's why at the moment, what we're doing is growing as many pumpkins as I can get my filthy little hands on. And they must be filthy. I'm gardening. Can't keep your hands clean in your garden. And we're just producing as many pumpkins as we can to produce more excellent quality compost. Now, most of my garden beds currently have excellent quality. I might turn this off overnight. Most of my garden beds have excellent quality compost. But we've got a couple more to go. Nope, it's not Halloween. But we're going to grow pumpkins anyway. My severe burns have not gone down, have they? I really do need to find some burn cream. Oh. The pumpkin. I don't care. I just don't. I just don't care. I was going to go and look for some water to water it, and then it would have come back, but I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. P-U-M-P. Pump to come. We need 45 kilos-ish. Look at that. 56. Okay, so let's take all of the pumpkins. Freshness. So we're going to take... Oh, there's too much bloody meat in here now. Okay, let's take all the meat out, because this is not a meat fridge. And it's throwing off my... Wait. Okay, we still have enough. Good. Meat. What's in this fridge? That has meat in it. Let's throw all the meat in there. Living on a farm, we never run out of meat. We've got a non-stop supply of meat in this game. Okay, put these pumpkins back. Sort by freshness. And take the most... old ones. Actually, I should probably just take all the pumpkins I can get my hands on and see if we can do 2 bins now. Alright, let's see if we can do 2 bins before I go to bed. Is my car here? No. Bugger. I was going to drive because I'm so heavy. Actually, it'll be in this shed. Rather than spend half an hour walking over there. What am I stuck on? I can't see in the dark. So yeah, at the moment we're just replacing all of our garden beds with excellent quality compost now that I've perfected that. And we're getting my car ready. I like these gators. I find they're excellent. They're very stable on the road. They don't carry quite as much as a box truck, but the stability is brilliant. I think it's the best car in the game for driving. If you want to carry a lot of weight, then use the box truck. But if you want something that drives easily, use the gator. Right, so that one there's sealed. And will be ready in a day. Not decayed yet, decays in 1 day. Yep. So this one here. Sort by freshness first. We want all the oldest ones in there first. Okay, so there's another bin. Seal that. Excellent quality and 1 day. Right, now, how much pumpkin do we have left? Can we get a 3rd bin? $32. I think we can. I just need to get more out of the fridge. Sorry about the darkness. I normally go to bed at dark, but we want to get this compost bin done. I can't see a damn thing. These vehicles need tail lights, I tell you. Right. I'll very quickly get this compost done before going to bed. Because there should be enough here, right? 4.8. It might not be enough. Might not be. I don't think we have any more vegetative matter. I could put some wood in there. But that will, as I say, slow down the decomposition. Do have to laugh. Google and everybody on the Discord keeps saying, put in wood, put 50% wood in there. It turns out to be completely wrong information. And everybody is so fixated on spreading the same false information that everybody just listens and believes. Nobody that I've spoken to is actually doing their own experimentation, which I think is a big mistake. Don't believe what other people tell you. Don't believe what you read. Test things out for yourself. Experiment. Shit. A little bit hard and fast there. At least I didn't break them. At least I didn't break nothing. I don't know if these pumpkins... Oh, wait. That's all it needed. Just so I can harvest. I can't reach that one. I can't reach that one either. Yep, I'm the sort of person, and regardless of what you tell me, I like to test and experiment. And I have found that everybody is telling the same porkies, whether it be on Google or on the Discord. So I'm glad I did my own experimentation. I can't see a thing in the dark. Should be this direction. There we go. Fence, 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 fence. Where's my compost bins? Oh. I can't even see to get out of my vehicle. I do apologise for the dark. I don't normally like streaming in the dark. But I just want to get this into the bin. 42. That's probably near enough for now. Seal. So, excellent quality. Oops, wrong button. Excellent quality in 1 day. Unlike everybody that says to put wood in there, and then they're saying that it takes 6 days. So glad I did my own experimenting. Alright, let's get to bed while we can. It's too damn dark out here. Am I out of the vehicle? I think I am. It's hard to tell. Right, 7 hours. Alrighty, Jim. Do I have just pumpkin seeds? Okay. Severe burns are still at 60%. They are not going down, are they? I actually thought they would heal over time. Right, that sprinkler in the roof can probably be turned off. Oh, my severe pain's coming back because of these burns. If I don't treat these burns, I'm just going to have to keep taking painkillers. Okay, that's not good. We need a way to treat these burns. I actually thought they would heal by themselves. See, we're back to excruciating pain again. Yeah, that's a problem. I really thought that it's been 3 in-game days. I would have thought that the burns would have started to heal by now. And for anyone who missed it, I was suffering from hypothermia. So I stood in the fire. I wonder if... I'm going to take basic painkillers. I'm going to take 2 of those. I wonder if antibiotics will help. I mean, they shouldn't. Administer. They shouldn't help. But we're going to take one anyway. We don't have burn cream, do we? I think Skippy used it. I only ever remember having 1 lot of burn cream. I'm pretty sure Skippy used that. And burn cream is the only way we can deal with burns. So we need to go back to the pharmacy, maybe. Medical. Severe burns. Yeah, I need burn cream. Might have to go back to the pharmacy. See if we can get some more burn cream. That's a bit of a booger. Because I actually thought these burns would have gone down by now. And they haven't. Okay, maybe we should do that now. Just go to the pharmacy. Okay. Let's do that. I want to get rid of these burns. Don't really want to be going out next week with burns. Hit the wrong button again. Turn the sprinklers on while I'm out. Not in the mood to go around and check each plant to see if it needs watering. We'll just turn them on. Pumpkin seeds. Okay. Right, let's go to the pharmacy. Now, I do have respawns still on. Oh, wait. So, everything is still respawning. Did we get at least one good battery? %. 90. Oh, can I? Freshness won't help, will it? No. Well, we've got 100%. Okay. Turn this on. Charge those batteries up while I'm out. Oh, I nearly hit that van. God. All right. Wait. Oh, I've still got pumpkins on me too. I don't want those. Surplus inventory that I don't want to carry. But my priority was to check and see if we have a cell phone. Whoa, it froze. I need a cell phone. Pretty sure I have one. But get rid of these 2 pumpkins. Okay. Now, we're carrying nothing extra, right? We do have a spare cell phone. So let's grab, insert a battery. Cell phone. Oh, I don't have a spare battery. Okay, I'm going to grab a spare battery for the other cell phone. For anyone that's wondering, I have a bad habit of getting everything wet. And I want a spare battery. A spare torch. Spare cell phone. That's the word you're looking for, Glenn. Open. 100%, 100%. Okay, excellent. Nice. Right, let's go. We're just going to go to the pharmacy and find some burn cream. I'm hungry. 32%. Okay, I'll quickly grab something to eat. Am I thirsty? Not really, but we'll have a drink. Freshness. Eat. Ate a tasty meal. I might have another one. Eat. All right. Cell phone. Oh, one in the glove box. And the other one. Equip. I thought we could put it in the hot bar slot thingy. No? Open map. Why can't we change to the cell phone? What happened there? Map. Your cell phone's turned off. Oh, that's why. Thought I just turned it on. Turn it on, please. Right, that's better. Okay. Oh, for anyone that is wondering where I am, we are in the area labelled as Russia at a place called Calico Farm. So like I say, at the moment I have respawns turned on because not everything's been added to the game. There are some things that we can't make. Now there's no pharmacy. Pretty sure there's no pharmacies down here. Hall, archery and bait, garage, High Noon Plaza, market. No, okay, that's what I thought. But there is a pharmacy up this way. Brian's Pharmacy, that's where we're going. Can you... No. And I think we've lost the GPS. Okay, I think we go this way. Pretty sure the GPS is another item that's despawned itself. Right, pig? I'm not going to keep ramming pigs with my car. Get back here. Oh, don't be a Michael Jackson pig. That's just rude. Damn Michael Jackson pigs always moonwalking away from me. He's taking a rabbit on. Who do you reckon will win? The pig or the rabbit? Well, I think they're both going to lose. Sorry, pig. Oh, still no freaking leather. We'll take the rabbit meat, though. Thank you. I need that hard leather for repairing my clothing. Is that another pig over there? That's a wolf. So glad the developers are adding a hunting update to the game soon. That'll be nice. A proper hunting system. Any solar panels? We're going to be hunting Daz to make rabbit soup. Okay, just carry on all the way up the road. So we want solar panels, pigs, towers. You reckon Michelle would taste good? I don't know if Michelle would appreciate being eaten. Okay. Just looking at that hill over there. Because I was told before, get to high places and look for towers. So I'm trying to remember all the different things that we need to do. Oh, was that one of the towers you're referring to? The radio towers, maybe. I don't know if I've ever climbed one of these radio towers. It's definitely what I would consider a high place. Let's see if we can get up there. Let's see if we can get up there. Oh, this is the mine. Don't think there was any iron in this mine, though. Mick Mayweather, thank you for the follow on Twitch, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, mate. Right, here we go. Because I was told to look for towers. I know it says Twitter, but I'll be honest. I added that shout out thing when I first started streaming a long time ago, and I can't find it in the bot. I've looked in the bot many times, and it's something that doesn't exist, apparently. It's not real, so I don't know. But we know it's Twitch. Cheers, buddy. Can we climb this tower? Nope, this might not be what he meant. I can't even seem to get in there. What about if I crouch? It's one of these hold down buttons. I originally tried it. Okay, no, we can definitely not climb that. I originally tried it as a demo. So initially the demo was out for like 3 years, and you were able to play the full game without any restrictions in the demo. And by full game, I mean anything that was available, but it wasn't complete. Iron scrap. Okay. So yeah, although the game was not complete, the developers wanted people to try it, test it, and anything that was part of the game, you were able to play for at least 2 years. I think it was maybe even 3. So I tried it quite some time ago. And then as soon as it came out, I didn't hesitate. I just brought it. What? This is my vehicle, right? Hello? Ignition. There's no key. No, but we normally hotwire. Okay. Do I have to hotwire again? Wait. This is my vehicle, right? No, this is not my vehicle. Hang on. Glove box. This is not my vehicle. I'm thinking, this is a bit weird. Why do I have to hotwire it again? Where did I park? Over here. Oh, now I've lost my car. Okay, it was by the mine. I've got my own server running. So you can play online with other people. But because I'm streaming, I find it just best if I'm on my own. That way I don't have other people hindering my progress and slowing me down. Where have I just lost my car? I knew I shouldn't have driven into the trees. Here it is. And I have tried it with other people as a multiplayer, but that was also hindering my progress. Last week, was it last week? No, a couple of weeks ago, I wasted like 2.5 hours just trying to recover items lost because somebody else was shooting everything. And every time you use a gun in this game, it draws more zombies. But because I was the one who'd gone out and collected up, well, not only me, but because we'd already gone out and collected up ammunition, the new person who had only just joined us decided that ammunition was free. So he just started wasting it. And the problem is he was wasting resources that were hard to come by. And by shooting guns all the time, it was drawing in more zombies. So I just decided in the end I would rather play on my own. Because it was costing me too much progress to have other people. And as a live stream, the last thing you guys want to be watching is 2 or 3 hours of me trying to replace things I had 5 minutes ago. All because of somebody else's action. And then doing the same thing again next week. And then the week after that, which is something I found I was doing a lot in Sons of the Forest. Constantly replacing things due to other people's actions. So, because I'm live streaming, I don't want to be wasting time doing that sort of thing. Bit different when you're playing just as a game offline, you know, not offline, but you know what I mean, not streaming. But when I'm streaming, I was losing a lot of viewers because of it. Everything is default. I have not changed anything on my server. Whoa, I nearly crashed. So absolutely everything is default. Okay, we need to go this way. Oh, watch out, sign! God, that sign jumped out in front of me. Yeah, no, I've not changed anything. Even things like respawn of objects, etc. is still left alone. Now, we've got beyond the point where the power and water are off. So I now have to be completely independent. We've got to produce our own water and power. So I'm currently on generators and solar panel. Solar panels, more than one. Water, I have a lot of wells, so we're not running out of water. We're doing very well for water now. But we're still a little bit short on power. Not enough to run out, because the amount of solar panels I have, and I've gone way past. The amount of solar panels I have with the amount of battery backup that I have is enough to keep me going. And if I really get desperate, I can turn the generator on for a day or so. I do have pretty much an unlimited supply of gas because I'm playing on my own. I can just go to any petrol station and refuel. I do believe later on the developers intend to make it So you have to have a generator to power the gas stations. But at the moment, the gas stations are still functioning, even without a generator. Oh, hi! How you do? Okay, we can turn right here. This will do. Anybody see any solar panels? Well, it depends on what you mean. Is it worth killing them? Sometimes you're going to have to survive, but they do have a lot of loot on them. So if I go and find one, they do have a lot of loot. Oh. Well, you probably just heard that noise. That noise, here they come. That noise is a horde. All the zombies are now out to get me. No matter where you are on the map, they will find you. Hang on. Just want to take care of this horde. I can't think. Yeah, too many zombies. God, that must have done some damage to my car. That's a huge horde. That's a big horde. Still not over. Man, this is one of the biggest hordes I've had. Yeah, the hordes are good. So if you have your base settings turned up too high... Oh shit, oh shit. If you have your base settings up too high, you don't get zombie hordes. Imagine. Mind you, I took them on last week and the week before with just my axe. But that said, this is a much bigger horde. I think this is the biggest horde I've ever seen. I usually estimate that the hordes are about 50 zombies. 20 to 50. I was about to say this is at least 50. It has to be. That's a lot of zombies. Alright, you asked about whether or not it's worth attacking the zombies. I was going to go out and look for a zombie just so I could show you that you get loot. So, I think I've found a zombie. So you can get clothing items as well as different items. So we could take all this clothing if we really wanted to. Oh, I'll take 32 bucks, thank you. If you don't do anything with the hordes, though, we'll take the beer. If you don't do anything with the hordes, they will eventually... the zombies. They will eventually decompose. We'll take a baton. A bulletproof vest. Yes, please, Mr. Policeman, fella dude. Now, I did also notice that one of these was wearing a hazmat suit. I want the hazmat suit. So you do get quite a lot of loot. Oh, whiskey. We definitely need the whiskey. Our spirits are used for making sterile bandages. I believe there's something you can make with the beer. Man, it's a lot of zombies. No. Okay, so this guy here, let's have a look. Hang on. I will empty out my inventory. Right. Now that does work when it comes to boxes and things. Yes. But I'll show you something. Okay. Clothing. Oh, we didn't pick any clothing up. True. Okay. I would really love to be able to sort this by locked items. You can't. If you could sort by locked items, you'd be able to figure out which items to put away easier. What I'm going to do, we're just going to very quickly... Am I wearing one? No. I'm going to put a bulletproof vest back on. Is that a spare cell phone or is that my cell phone? Let's lock that. Okay, so all these items are currently locked. Now let's find a zombie. I think we got to about here. So this one has sneakers, a coffee pot, etc. If I destroy... You mutilate the corpse, but you do not get the items. I did not get the coffee pot or anything else. So if you mutilate the corpses, you don't actually get the items. Whereas if it's a box that you're looting, then it is easier to just destroy the item. But not when it comes to zombie corpses. Where's that one that was wearing the hazmat suit? Oh, as you search, yeah. Yeah, I'm just not going to waste the time. I'm not going to destroy all of these. Where's the one in the hazmat suit? I only wanted the one in the hazmat suit. Right, yeah, I'm not going to do that with all of these. There's too many. Okay, I don't see the hazmat suit. We're just going to move on. Alright, I wanted the hazmat suit. Yeah, there's somebody underneath my car. Alright. Yeah, I was looking for the hazmat. That's what I really wanted. But I am not in the mood to search every single one of these zombies. It's too many. When I'm at base, I quite often do that. But because we're just out and about, I'm going to let them just decompose. Alright. Oh, where'd you come from, lady? God, that was rude. Okay, are we going? Yes, we are. Yeah, it would take way too long to loot all of those. Depends on what you classify as a decent-sized building. The biggest... It's not a single building, but the biggest building complex is actually the jail. The jail is absolutely frickin' huge. There are some apartment buildings that have 2 stories, yes. Okay, I'm trying to think what the biggest ones would be. So there are some across the road from the jail over here. But they're not huge. I'll show you. Most of them are houses. This is a fairly big building. This is a fairly big building. Oh, this is a school or something. Oh. Oh, okay. Yep. That's the jail right there. You can see the brick wall. You can see the guard towers on the corners. That's the jail. There is actually interactive maps you can look at too. Okay, you notice that my game is really laggy now. That's because we're near the jail. The jail is the most laggy part on the map. Okay, so there are multiple entrances to the jail. You can see a couple of them right here. Oh. Okay, but what you need to do... We already have this one open. So we opened up this one at the start of the game. But what you need to do, because those gates will be locked, is you need to break into this. And then you can... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Oh, oh. God, blimey. Oh, does that not work now because there's no power? Interesting, because there's no power. That's no longer working. Okay, but that's the gate release button. Now, there are these sheds near every one of the sets of doors that you might find around the map. There are multiple sets of doors. And you can get into the prison through those. Now, if I come around this way... Actually, before we do that, let's look at these buildings you were talking about. These are probably the biggest buildings. Okay, yep, we'll do that shortly. These are probably the biggest buildings on the map. So you got these. We'll have a quick look through. Okay. So in here you've got multiple apartments. Just little apartments. And there's multiple apartments in these. Yes, you can. If you're on a public server, though, a lot of places are probably going to be taken. But then you also need to take into account how many of the... What are they called in this? The tool cabinets. I can't think what they're called in this game. What are they called in this? Utility cabinet. Oh, I can't see it while I'm in here, can I? Yes, I can. Utilities. Stations? No. Ah, okay. You need utility cabinets to occupy areas. That will stop the zombies from spawning. Gives you the ability to pick items up, move them around, and things like that. So this is the jail. It's a huge place. Currently we are building own fort. When you say your own fort, you mean building an actual fort. At the moment, you can't even build roofs. Now, the game is still very early access. What I will state, for anyone that's not played it or knows much about it, the game is currently being developed up to this point by 2 developers. They've done an excellent job with what they have created, but they've been working, just the 2 of them, and they have only just put the game out for sale. I think it was November last year. So it's only been out on sale for a couple of months now. From what I believe, from reading their Discord, they still have not been paid from Steam yet. They're still waiting to be paid. But they've already started hiring developers now. So they have not been able to hire developers up until now. But now that they have started to sell the game, they've started to actually hire people. So the game is going to get a lot better really soon. Now that they're hiring people. They've hired 1 person for doing first-person animations, making the gun animations and things like that better. They have hired another one to start working on the maps, to make new maps, to update the maps, and just make improvements to the maps. And they are also hiring other staff. So if you've got game knowledge, experience in making games, these guys are currently hiring. Actually, do I want to go that way? Crash. No, I didn't crash. Okay. I'm just trying to show you something at the moment, but I know where it is. There's a Lamborghini in here. A lot of people have asked me where it is. So I'll show you where it is and how to get it. Oh, we can't get through this way. Stink. I know where it is. It's just a matter of getting to it. The prison's not the easiest place to navigate. So the prison itself is too big to be able to take over on your own. But... oh, yeah, I'm not worried about that. Oh, no, I thought that was... I'm not worried about that right now. We came out here to get medicine for my severe burns. I really want to prioritise that. Can we get through here? I'm just showing you around the jail at the moment. But yeah, because the developers have now started hiring staff, the game will definitely start getting better a lot sooner. I think they've done a brilliant job. Just the two of them. But now that they're going to start hiring staff, it should start to improve really good. Okay, can we squeeze through here? It's a very laggy place around the prison. I want to get up and into that corner. Oh, I wasn't even looking where I was going. God blimey. Driving. I crash and I get driving skills. Ah. Now, everything you do in this game gives you skill. So even if you're just picking things up and moving them, it will actually give you skills. If everything you build, driving, running, walking, crafting, pulling things apart, everything. You gain skills from all of it. No matter what you're doing. Now, is this gate still unlocked? I think it is. Yep. We originally spent a lot of time here in the jail. The jail is an excellent place to find loot. There's a lot of stuff in here, a lot of tools, a lot of good loot. If you're new to the game, you'll find pretty much everything you need within the jail. Most of it. Where is... okay, down here. Here we go. So down here, we have another one of the sports cars. I keep calling it the Lamborghini because, you know, to me it looks a bit like a Lambo. So there's this. You can take it. It is a pretty cool car. To get it out, though, you need to open those gates. To do that, you need to go around to the other side or into that building there. Can we get in? There we go. And you need to open those gates. But I think this is locked. Yeah, it's locked. And I don't have any lockpicks left. I need lockpicks. That one's... oh, hang on. Unlock. Open. Okay. So yeah, you can use lockpicks to open up those little sheds. Open up those main gates. And that's how you get in. It's getting dark. We really need to get to this pharmacy. I do have a portable cot. Otherwise, of course, we could just sleep in a building somewhere. Alright. But yeah, I've spent a lot of time in this jail. Not what we want to be doing today. Let's get out of here. Let's get to this pharmacy. Alright, it's down the road here somewhere. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, no, it's a great game. I love it. I really do. But I will not pretend that it's perfect. It has a lot of problems. It has a lot of bugs. Things will despawn. Vehicles go flying occasionally. The developers are aware of those issues. And, oh, this is so laggy going past this jail. Now that they're starting to hire new staff, a lot of those problems will hopefully be overcome soon. Okay, how much gas have we got? 72%. We're okay. Now, where's the pharmacy? It's back there. Oh, I've gone past it again already. Okay, so I want to turn right at this corner. Why does this not feel right? Brian's Pharmacy. I've gone past it already. I think that's it there. Hard to tell. I can't see much in the dark. Apologies for the darkness. Is that the pharmacy? That does not feel like the pharmacy I was looking for. LOTR. Lord of the Rings? No, not really. I'm a New Zealander. Lord of the Rings was filmed in New Zealand. Why am I having problems finding Brian's Pharmacy? I can't see in the dark. Isn't this the pharmacy here? Oh, we're always lost. Yeah, this is the pharmacy, isn't it? Oh, look at them all. Okay, come towards the light. Oh, damn, I walked into the door. Oh, I'm still in the bloody car. No wonder. I thought I'd got out of the car. It's so dark I can't tell whether I'm in the car or not. I thought I got out of the car. Right, I'm going to have to deal with you. Ouch, that hurt. Right, we need to clear this glass. Okay. If you don't clear the glass, then you do get cut by the glass. Alright, I'm okay. I can hear you. Oh man, I can't see much. Noodles, corn chips. This is not the pharmacy. Ow! No, I didn't almost die. I'm fine. This is not the pharmacy though, is it? Bandages, antidepressants, yes it is. Prescription antibiotics. There we go, this is what we're looking for. Where's some burn cream? I don't know what that was, I didn't see the label. There's even blood types in this game. So if you choose a job like army, fireman, things like that, you'll know your blood type. Otherwise, I gather later on, there will be ways to find out your blood type. I don't think that's been added yet. I could be wrong, but I don't know how to test. And I do believe later on they intend to add blood transfusions. I'm not finding any burn cream. Oh, excuse me. No, there are no non-zombie NPCs at the moment. Only zombies. Unless you're playing on a public server, and then you can actually play the game as PvP. Well, even your own private server. If you want to play it with your friends, you can load up your own private server and play it as a PvP. We don't have any power here, do we? No. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. At the moment, I'm still loving the game, though. I am not finding any burn cream. While we're here, let's grab some of these snacks. I don't need them. Food is one thing I'm not having issues with. Because I'm on the farm, there's always animals. So I have virtually an unlimited supply of meat on the farm. Nothing in there. Oh, that sucks. This is hard to search in the dark too. Come on, burn cream. That's all I came here for. Now, all these cabinets should be unlocked. Because we unlocked them when we came around the first time. I'm not finding anything. I can hear a zombie here somewhere. Can't reach. Stuck on a chair or something. Oh, it's a zombie in a body bag! Oh, that one's locked. I thought we unlocked all of these cabinets. I am not finding any burn cream. Hi. Can't reach you because of the damn door in my way. Right. Headlamp. Yes, I had one, but it's despawned. I don't know why. Now, when it comes to searching garbage piles like this, if you actually destroy the garbage pile, you get the items. Got the cardboard scrap, the iron scrap, and the screws. So that's the best way to search piles. Yeah, I had a headlamp. And I'm really annoyed that I don't have it anymore. I don't know what happened to it. I had it last week or the week before. But I noticed when I logged in the other day to take a screenshot that the headlamp's gone. Right, yep. Well, not only that, but you also don't have to worry about holding on to it. Oops. The simple fact you don't have to worry about holding on to it. Yeah, I miss my headlamp. I don't know where it went. It's really disappointing. It's just a bathroom. You won't have any burn cream. Man, I came here for burn cream and I can't get any. Oh, okay. Well, we'll be going mining again next week when I play. I can't find any burn cream. I came here for one item and I can't find it. Shit, 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 shit. Step in front of the light so I can see you. Can't see her. I can hear her. All right. No. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do about these burns. Is this one of our past vehicles? No. Oh, a school backpack. I still forgot before leaving home to grab a backpack. I should have grabbed a duffel bag or something. Oh, 3 lockpicks and a record. Hang on, what? Check in the area right next to the prison that has those rounded tents. I might have to sleep. Oh, hang on, the sun's coming up. I was going to say, I can't see anything in the dark. I'll take your flashlight, thank you. Okay. Not 100% sure which building you mean, but I'll just go and top up with a bit more gas and we'll have a look. Hey, 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 hey! Wait till I get my axe out, people! Calm down! They're so excited to meet me. Alright. Now, this, I found the gas tank was up the front here for some weird place. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I've only got 3 lockpicks. Okay, so hang on. The prison is here. Maybe it's up over here? I don't know. Let's have a look. The sun's up now, so we can at least have a look around anyway. Oh, the lag. Every time you get near this jail, it just becomes so laggy. When you say near the jail, will I see it if I drive around the jail? Because I can't say I can think of what you're referring to. And there's a lot of this map that I have not yet discovered. You need to unlock that shed if you want to get the Lambo out. Either that or the one on the inside. Is that a military dude? Oh, hey, how you doing, Mr. Military Man? Alright, Mr. Military Man. I would love your backpack. Oh, you can have that. I don't want that. But I'll take the rest of that, thank you. Now we have a combat pack. Where? Much better than a school backpack. Alright, so stay on this road, you reckon? I'm sure this road's about to end. I've spent a lot of time around this area, but I can't say I can remember everything that's here. The maps are big. I really do appreciate how big the maps are. How many buildings are on them and everything. Gives you a lot to do. I'm also looking for solar panels. Yes, I thought this road's about to end. So I'm not quite sure where this place is that you were referring to. I feel like I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember exactly where it is. Pretty sure we went there and got some of the stuff, and I think it's open. Pretty sure it's already open. Right. What is that building over there? What is that building? That's just got my attention. Well, we might have to... we might have to go out and do another mission of exploration. Yeah, no, I understand. It's a big map. But we might have to go out and do another exploration run. Is this a power station or something? What is this place? Energy powerhouse. Oh, it is a power station. Yeah, next week my goal will be going out and doing some mining. I need iron. I'm going to build repair workbenches in the mines so I can repair... Gate's locked. So I can repair my pickaxes because they don't last very long. I kind of want to get in here. I've only got 3 lockpicks though. It's a tough lock. Need level 25. Oh. Lockpicks are my biggest weakness. I can make them, but they require... What is it? Scissors and springs. Oh, maybe I could let you just bust the damn thing down. No. Yeah, but then I might get stuck inside. If I can't hotwire that van, I might get stuck inside. I thought about doing that. I'm actually thinking this guy might break it down. Shall I knock? I'll just knock on the gate. Oh dear, he might break it down for me. How long do you reckon this will take? About 3 years? A hydraulic cutting tool. I thought I had one. Oh, hydraulic driver, not cutting tool. Okay, it's a strong gate. I don't know if he's going to get through there very quickly. You have a good day, mate. We'll catch you later. All right. Yeah, I definitely need to get out and explore more of the map. I don't have enough locations on my map at the moment. Okay, so there's the power plant there. Okay. General Service Office. Fire Department. Correctional storage. I think maybe you might be over here, possibly. Maybe that's what you're referring to. So let's go left to the main road. Still very laggy from the jail. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, okay. Duckbill Swamp. It's a swamp. Fancy that. Who would have thought the Duckbill Swamp would be a swamp? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know the place you're talking about. I just can't think why it's not on my map. Oh, the lag has now finally disappeared. Yeah, that jail was so laggy. We're far out into the country. We'll have a bit more of a look, but if I can't find it, what we'll have to do is come back later, maybe next stream, and see if we can find the place you're talking about. Is that guy wearing a hazmat? Hey, I want that. I want the pig too. Don't you moonwalk, pig. Why are all the pigs moonwalking now? Hazmat suit. Thank you, Erin. Freaking moonwalking pigs lately. Every single one of them's been doing it. And I shouldn't really be driving through these fences, because these contain good materials. I go that way. Which way is that taking us? Back out that way. Don't think that's going to help. It's a strange location. Must be a burnout spot. Yeah, I'll have a bit more of a look. Okay, hang on. Are we actually in Cyrenac? Because you have said Cyrenac a couple of times. Oh, we're in Dannemora. Okay, so hang on. Cyrenac. Oh, way down by home. Oh, you said by the jail before. That's where you had me confused. Right, yeah, no, I do know what you're talking about now. We were there like 2 weeks ago. Right. Yeah, the fact that you'd said it was by the jail was what had me confused. Right, so I do know what you're talking about now, and we were there a couple of weeks ago. Alright, well, in that case, let's head back home. I didn't find the burn cream, but... yeah, no, I definitely know the place you're talking about now. If I go to the map, I don't know if I've got it on my map, but Bowden Hill Park, could be that. Okay, no, it's not on my map. I'm sure we've been there though. Problem is, you've got to have your cell phone with you in order for it to be marked on the map. And I've been using paper maps way too much, or no map at all. I tend to spend a lot of time with no map and getting lost. Oh, here's a zombie pile again. Oh, pardon me. The smell as I went through. So this is a substation. I guess this will be a 25 as well. Dannemora Power Substation, yeah. 25, I thought so. Yep. Weapon handling? How did I get weapon handling? Don't even know how the hell I got weapon handling. No, there's no way in here. I might have to either bring a hydraulic cutter next time, or I'm going to have to spend time doing more lockpicking. We just don't have very many lockpicks right now. I know other people have told me to do things like lock and unlock a car and just keep locking and unlocking that same vehicle, which is a great suggestion, all apart from the fact that I haven't got the blinking lockpicks. Absolutely brilliant suggestion. Apart from the fact that we don't have the lockpicks. I can make lockpicks, but I need more springs. I think it's springs or scissors that I keep running out of. I know it's springs and scissors that you use to make them. I just can't remember which one I run out of all the time. But I believe I can also make my own springs. But I need the iron, I think. So a lot of what is holding me up at the moment is just having a lack of iron. Is this my corner? No, keep going. So that's why next week I want to go out and do some iron mining. I've got to find an iron mine. I think I know where I can find one. The two mines closest to home at the moment, though, are good for lime, aluminium, I can't remember what else. I think I need to find a new mine, though, for iron. Okay, so go down and turn right. So that must be this corner. Yep. We're not lost. I know exactly where I was. I just don't know where I am. I'm not used to coming in this way to the farm, though. I will admit. Usually I come in from the other end. That's home. I can tell it's home. Look at all the fences. See, that's what I mean. There's always meat around this area. Being on the farm is good when it comes to food. Always plenty of meat. Let's grab this pumpkin. Right. Oh, replant it. No, I don't want to replant that one. One's a pain because it's just a single garden and it's too annoying to water. Alright, we'll check on my garden though while I'm here. Yep, have all these already. My headlights are still on. Grab all of these. And we'll better... by next week, I think we should be able to get every single one of my primary garden beds to have excellent soil. So by primary, I mean these ones and the ones in the corner. Those there are just additionals. Purely put them in because I was trying to do selective breeding last week. Because some plants have traits. Hang on, if we have a look. Check. When you look down here, some plants have traits. Growth time, environmental tolerance, yield, quality, crop thirst. And what I was trying to do last week was selectively breed. And it was going to be my primary focus this week. And I was going to try and get ones that had great water tolerance, yield, and all the other good traits. And I was going to try and get the very best seeds I could. But what I very quickly learned is when you take a plant that has traits and then replant it, you don't get the traits in the seed. So that must be something that is yet to be finished. This is my base. Yep, it's called I can't even think now. What is it called again? It's called something farm. Ratland. No, I don't think it's called Ratland. Calico. There you go. Calico Farm. And it's in Russia. So that's where I'm situated. We have all this land around here, basically. It's a huge base. I'll show you around in a sec. Just want to get these pumpkins off. Because we're trying to make soil. So as I was discussing earlier, there's a lot of rumours and misleading information about making high quality soil, excellent soil. I did some experimenting over the last 2 weeks, and I have excellent quality soil down pat now. So all the wrong information tells you things like use wood scrap. Everybody and everything, including Google, says to use wood scrap, about 50% wood scrap. And that's a load of wood scrap, that really is. And by wood scrap, I mean that's a load of crap. So this one is sealed, still composting. Oh, wait, it said 1 day before. Now it says 4 days. Interesting. All right. But what I have found is you don't need wood scrap. Just put in any produce. And now I'm using pumpkins because they're nice and heavy. So they fill the bin up nice and quick. There we go. There's another bin full. Seal it. And excellent quality. Not decayed yet. Decays in 1 day. Expect excellent quality. Still composting. Oh, so okay, maybe I was confused and mistaken on that. I thought it took 1 day. I thought I heard a zombie behind me. Turns out it's 1 day for things to decay, and then it's 4 days to decompose. 3 days, 4 days, 4 days. Right, so I was mistaken on that. I am never wrong, but sometimes I'm mistaken. Okay. So decays in 1 day. Right. Well, that doesn't. That's not nice. That means it takes longer than I thought. But that's fine. It is. I must say the South Island is much nicer though. South Island is a beautiful place. The North Island is very flat with a few mountains. Still a nice place. But I far prefer the South Island. If you ever come to New Zealand, the South Island is a good place for scenery. North Island is where all the people are. Hobbiton. Yes, Hobbiton is in Matamata. And when I was going through Matamata, I decided I would stop in for a visit. Until I realised it was going to cost me a week's wages to walk around somebody's bloody farm. So, as far as Hobbiton is concerned, all of the Hobbit hole things are basically empty. And all that's there is the doorways, basically. And so what you actually find when you go to Hobbiton is you're just walking around somebody's farm. I thought I had some veggies left. Apparently not. Okay. So I refused to pay a week's wages. It was about a week or more. Swearing? What's swearing? All right. So I decided it was just too damned expensive. Wasn't worth it. But you can go to Matamata and go to the farm and you can walk around. They have guided tours, which will cost you even more. But it's just not good value for money as far as I'm personally concerned. There are much better things you can spend your money on. Okay, we're getting a lot of pumpkin seed now. I actually think I might start growing something different. We've got quite a lot of cannabis seed. There's 2 of them in the game. So we've got a couple of them. There's this one here and the one at the jail that we were looking at before. Squash seeds. I don't have many squash seeds. Let's plant some squash. Tomatoes. I'm going to start planting something different. Purely because I'm getting way too much pumpkin seeds. And cannabis. All right. Let's plant something different. Now I want to grab sealed. I want to grab these pumpkins back out because there's not enough. Actually, if I do, there's half a bin. I might, just for the sakes of it, seal it because I'll still get some from it. I just won't get as much. Okay, so cannabis, onion, squash. I think we'll start with squash. Oh, I wasn't meant to do that corner. As I've said, that's the only place that doesn't get watered. It's those 4 corners. Never mind. Right, so yeah, I'll plant this up a little bit and I'll show you around the farm. Right, I want some onions. Going to start diversifying. I've been doing non-stock pumpkins in order to get compost. But if we're going to be honest, they're only being grown for compost, and we have a lot of seed. And I mean a lot. Not just a little lot, but a lot. All right, let's turn all that on. We'll grow some weed in here. Don't need the weed. We've got lots of it. But, like I say, I want to start getting more seed of different plants. There are some plants I still haven't even found yet. Hi, do you want to help with the garden? What you do is you put seeds in here. Look, are you not looking? You've got to pay attention. Stupid deer. How are you going to learn to garden if you don't pay attention? Right, there we go. Throw that in there. Okay, so this is my gardening area. We have the main gardens and the compost bins. We have these ones in here for winter because I believe you can grow indoors in winter. I haven't got to my first winter yet, but by having these ones indoors under a roof, they should, in theory, be safe during the winter. Over here, we have our car repair garage. So I can fit 4 cars in here. We have our tyre rack. We have... I've just noticed the generator's out of gas. I'll turn that off. We have a construction workbench and a repair workbench. We have battery rack. No, not check power, Glenn. Open. Right. Those are pretty good. I think I'll just take all of those batteries out because I need to put gas in it. Storage for car parts and oil and everything else. Then over here we have our main workshop. The idea with this is we can just drive the vehicles in and park up in here. And then when you park, if you reverse in, you can just unload directly out of the back of the vehicle and directly straight into all the storage. Then we have, of course, another workbench and repair bench. We have the smeltering side over here. So smeltering, I moved this out because things were getting stuck behind it. So I need to put everything up on a desk like this so it drops on the floor. But that's something we're going to get around to soon. By having it on the floor, everything just got stuck. Having it up on a workbench, everything falls on the floor and you can pick it up. So we have our ore crusher, we have our industrial forge, we have our charcoal furnace, we have Glenn's live stream. Why is it not playing? Because it's not that function, is it? Here we go. We have TV, Kiwi, and Cat on the TV. When I was a kid, this is how TV used to end at midnight. TV, Kiwi, and Cat would go to bed because it's apparently the TV Kiwi that made all the TV programs. Well, not made them, but he broadcast them for us from his satellite dish. So this is an old memory from when I was a kid. And he takes his cat to bed. And it makes me feel very nostalgic looking at it. Good night from Television New Zealand. All right. Let's have a quick drink while we're here. All right. Okay. So yeah, workbench in there, garden department out the back. This is our main workshop. Oh, you the TV's work. Okay, so there's a few functions to the TV. When you look at it, let's turn it off for a second. You can change the source. So you can change the source to a URL. If you get a video that has a URL link that can be played, not all of them can be played. What I would actually suggest is go to... what was the site I was using? I was getting free... Oh, well, it won't matter for you. I was going to say I was getting videos that are no copyright from the... I can't even think what it was called now. Here we go. Internet Archive, Digital Library. I'll post a link in chat. All right. That's the Internet Archive, Digital Library. So that's where I was getting some of my videos. But basically the idea, you can change from a URL source to the cameras. Hang on, let's turn it on. Are my cameras going to work today? My cameras aren't working today. I don't know if they were even hooked back up. Actually, it does say. I just saw it there. You can change to live TV, which is an emergency broadcast. And then, okay, so with your URLs, if you paste in a URL, you can actually watch it from here. You can see the cameras that are connected up. There are 3 cameras currently hooked up. Cameras are not working very well yet. The developers intend to do more on that. You can also put in discs. I found a record today, but not a DVD. I haven't found any DVDs yet. So you can put DVDs in and you can play those. You can play the TV. You can play URLs and you can have cameras hooked up. Okay. Now, if you want to put your own videos in, like I've done, then you can actually go into the game files within your computer and just copy the video over there. That's the easiest way by far. And just copy paste it into your game files. No, that's actually part of the game. You find DVDs around the game itself. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So as you go around the game, like I found a record today. Do I still have it on me? Records. Yeah, see, so I found a record today. If I find a... Hang on, don't we have a record player? Didn't I get a record player last week? I got a record player. All right, so... How do I play a record? Oh, here we go. No, bookshelf. I've never tried this. I've never tried this. Bookshelf cabinet. Okay, grab the record player. Let's put the record player somewhere else. Just see if I can operate it. So record player. Not drop. Oh, well, I dropped it now. Grab, dismantle, move. I wonder. Record. Place. No. You can't build the item on top. Okay. I have never tried playing a record in this game. Hang on, let's crouch and see if there's a control somewhere I'm missing. I don't know. Maybe that's not in the game yet. I'm not seeing anything come up. No. Not seeing anything come up. Oops. Hang on, what was that? It was plugged in. Let's do it again. That's why I moved it over here, so it would be closer to this. Examine connections. Add a connection. Let's try it though. You might be right, but I couldn't do it when it was on the shelf. Oh wait, can you plug it in? It doesn't seem to have a... It doesn't seem to even have a power pluggy. Pluggy. That's a real word, I think. It doesn't seem to have a power plug. Power plug. I don't know. Maybe we can't do it yet. Maybe that's not part of the game yet. Remember, the developers have added things to the game that are not yet complete. So it's highly possible that this is one of those objects that is yet to be complete. Like blood. You can get blood, but you can't do blood transfusions or anything like that yet. No, doesn't look like it. Oh well, we'll put our record down beside it. Yeah, because I can't seem to put it on. And it doesn't have a thing for examine connections either. Hang on, record player. No, okay. I just noticed that there's more here than there is there. But that's a destroy. It has something attached to it. It's the table. That's not the record player. Right, so anyway, my house. Over here, we have the most important area. This is where all the cannabis is stored. So let's get stoned. All right. Oh, do I not have a lighter on me? What happened to my lighter? This is disgusting. I must have put it in the car. I put it in the car. I do. Okay, so the fireplace. One of the things I liked about this... Whoopsie. Oh, it's because I don't have... One of the things I liked about this place is it has the fireplace. We were originally at the lake house. Okay, can you go away with the split and stack? And I can't get rid of that. We were originally at the lake house. And although the lake house is pretty cool, looks awesome, it didn't have a fireplace. I felt the fireplace is really important. And if it wasn't for the fireplace, I wouldn't have these 60% burns that I have today. Oh, hang on. Maybe that's not a good thing. So I was trying to get warm before when I was suffering from hypothermia. I stood too close. That's why I have the 60%, 60-degree burns. 60% burns? What's in this cupboard? So I like the fireplace, which is one of the reasons I moved here. These cupboards I haven't been in for a long time. Lighter, lighter, lighter. I'll take the 82 bucks, thank you. I was kind of hoping there'd be burn cream in there. I've been told, I don't know if it's true, but I've been told it's 3 real life hours. If you go back after 3 hours, I believe things will respawn. But like I say, that is something I've been told. I have not tested it at this point. So last week we went out, we got a coffee machine, we got a mini cooler, we have all of our sodas in here. We have our meat warmer, so I can just put meat in here. Am I hungry? Yeah, why not? Let's eat. So we can put in our meat and it keeps it warm. And we've got a microwave. We have all of our alcohol in here. It's a lot of alcohol. And a bottle of soda. Let's turn this off again. Oops. Extinguish. All right. Another thing I liked about this place is the basement. So we have a pretty good basement down here. If you're wondering, I tried the gas stoves. We brought them here, but they only work if you have a gas tank connected to the building. They don't work off of the 9 kg bottles, which is what I was hoping. But never mind. We have a washer and dryer. Pretty much, yes. In here we have the armory. Turn my light off. And the first aid area. Okay, now hang on. I did get some medical supplies before. Oh, they're all in the vehicle, I think. Okay, oh. Let's top that up out of my inventory. So that's our armory and first aid. We have a couple of battery banks. Now these are connected up to solar panels. What do you mean not generating? Oh, the generator's not generating. Why am I looking at that funny? Examine. What? Have I accidentally disconnected that? How did I accidentally disconnect that? Connected to the makeshift battery. Add a connection. You can't connect this, creating a loop. Possibly. Add a connection. But the power turns off after 30 days. Is it 30? 60? I think it might be. No, water turns off after 60 days. And power turns... No. Power turns off after 60 days and water after 90. Something like that. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I don't know. But after a month or two, the power and water does shut off. Does anybody want an ice cream? I'm going to have an ice cream. And I'm going to have a soda. So I went out last week and I got a few luxury items for the house. Where are we? Where's my ice cream? Where's my ice cream? What? Unpowered. I have just done something to the power. I don't know. I'll check on that next week. I fixed all the power 2 weeks ago. Everything was working up until now. Actually, I kind of do need it working. I don't know what I did wrong. What did I do? Okay, hang on. Let's disconnect everything from here. Let's add a connection from there to there. That is connected. Oops, wrong thing. Examine connections. Add a connection. I fixed all this last week. Or the week before. Why are we not getting power? Connected to the makeshift battery. It is. Hang on. Unwire. Add connections. Still says it's not connected to the fuse box. Disconnect. Okay, it's not even disconnecting now. Not sure what's going on there. Okay, this one brings it in from the solar panel. Okay, I think it's just glitching out. There are problems with the game. I won't deny that. I'm not going to worry about it for now because I can't even disconnect it. Anyway, upstairs we have 2 bedrooms. We have an office and a bathroom. Can't shower yet, can you? Can we shower in this game yet? I feel like you can. Wash self. Nothing comes out. Oh, okay, that needs to be connected. That needs to be connected. All right. We're not worried about that today. Anything in here? Toilet brush. Shampoo. Shampoo, hand sanitizer, bathroom scale. Nothing I need. It's not a bad place, actually. I find that this is a really good base location. It works out really well for me. But it is missing a gas tank, which is one thing I would love it to have. Okay, it's just starting to get dark now. Good. Right, so I'm actually going to call that it for today. Next week, when we come back, my plan will be to go out and get iron. I desperately need iron for everything. Whether it be iron, scrap, or I go mining for iron. One or the other. We need iron. With that iron, I will then... Some of it I need as iron scrap for repairs. Some of it I will turn into iron ingots for building and other things. But iron is the main thing holding me back at this point. So next week's stream is going to be all about iron and trying to get some of that if we can. While we're out and about, we'll try to find solar panels. We'll try to find a new miner's hat, mining helmet with the light on it. What else do we need? Oh, I was told to go looking for towers to see if we can find some towers to loot. And I need to fix this power and water system again. I don't know what happened. It may just be bugged out and glitched. That happens occasionally. It's not a big deal. Usually reloading the game fixes it. But we're going to call that it for today. It's just starting to get dark. So that means that I will be able to at least go to sleep. And when we wake up next time round, yeah, there we go. When we wake up next time round, it will be daytime and we'll be able to just carry on from there. We're upstairs. I can leave them open. What a beautiful view. So yes, I'm going to call that it for today. So thank you everyone for coming in. Hopefully you've enjoyed today's stream. those of you who have followed the channel today, thank you, much appreciated. If you haven't already, remember to follow the channel. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. Oh, okay. I heard a noise. I was wondering what it was. And I live stream on the same day every week. I started 4.5 hours ago. So whatever that time was for you guys, that's when I stream. Otherwise, join my Discord. And I usually have my streaming times posted in there. I forgot today, but otherwise I schedule them on YouTube, and you can use that to figure out when my start time is going to be. Now, we'll be back in a couple of days with Farmer's Life on your guys' Wednesday, my Thursday. After that, we will be taking a look at the full game for Monster Lab Simulator. I got sent a full key for that after doing the demo yesterday. I've now got the full key, so we're going to take a look at the full game of that next week. And then, of course, yeah, this one will be back for this next week. Same batty time, same batty channel. And now that it's dark, we're going to call that a day. So thank you, everyone. Take care. Enjoy your day. And remember, if you're on YouTube, give it a thumbs up. It's always appreciated. And I do answer all comments. Well, at least I try my best. Cheers, guys. Bye, yo.
When you feel the world is over.
That's a great bass. I love it. It's a good bass.
Say